Okay, and here we are, everybody. So welcome to Emerald Rogue. We're playing the newest version of this. I took a look at this a month ago, played an older version, but now we're back, a new one's out, and I wanted to give this a try as a proper series. People have been liking it, I want an excuse to play more, so let's play it. So if you've not seen this, what this does is it turns Emerald into a roguelike here, with a whole bunch more Pokemon, moves, and everything. You'll see when we get to it. In this game, you embark on an adventure. The world and the Pokemon you encounter will be different. But tell me about yourself. Okay, so we can pick our avatar here. I'm gonna pick red. And yeah, they also added the option to select tone. Just pick that one. Clothing style. I'm feeling... Let's go with blue-red. How about that? You can always change it later. Now, what's the name? Here we go. Yes, sirree, mister. Okay. Asprey. I'll be waiting for you in my lab. Come find me once you arrive. Blah. Yeah, I actually did manage to complete a run on the previous version, but, like, parts of it kept getting claimed, so I couldn't upload it. That was so obnoxious. There we go. That's okay. It looks so weird being the Fire Red Leaf Green sprite on the Emerald assets. Well, we're here, the Pokemon Hub. Sorry again for making you sit in the back with all the supplies. I'm sure you're raring to go, but you should see the professor first. Welcome to Emerald Rogue EX. 1.1 or 1.3 regional update. Always remember to download official sources. Community posted by PokeAbby or Discord. For guides, bug reporting, previews, feel free to join. There you go, chat. Hope you enjoy Emerald Rogue. Alright. So, right off the bat, I have to do something. Because, like I said, I already beat this before. So I'm allowed to activate the secret switch. Actually unlock the content here. What are you doing here? You discovered my secret lab already? I was gonna wait until you had beat the champion, at least. Anyway, where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. Name's Abby, you can call me PokeAbby. Now, the dev herself actually watched me beat that run, so there's no nonsense there. I'm the dev behind Emerald Rogue. Welcome to my lab, or what I like to dub the expansion room. Use this room to enable special modes, and although there's not too many now, I'll be sure to add more in the future. Feel free to look around. Alright. Can take a Z-Power ring. Can take a Mega ring. Let's take that. What could possibly go wrong? Maybe I'll regret it. Hi there, Asprey. I can adjust the enable generations. So the reason I've opened this room is because it only goes up to Gen 3 until you beat a run. Let me see here. And we're gonna change that to go all the way up to Gen 8 for pure chaos. Excellent. Hello, Ditto. Why is it here? Kanto Leaders is currently off. We're gonna turn that on. Johto Leaders, we're gonna turn those on. Hoenn Leaders, we'll leave them on. Hoenn Routes, Johto Routes, and Kanto Routes. So there's a lot more to this update now, chat. And over here is like the seeded settings. Yeah, we don't need to mess with that. Bag Wipe is currently off. Enable Reward EVs is currently on. These are the defaults, so I think I'll leave them as they are. EXP All. Trainer difficulty average. Item rates currently average. Legendary encounters average. Okay. Now let's go ahead and see the professor. So my starter should be randomized. Let's see what we get. I assume you're itching to go on adventures. Before you start, you need a Pokemon of your own. I went out and caught a few for you to pick this morning. Pick whatever you like. Zigzagoon. Ghastly. Houndour. Okay, that's not the worst assortment of starter mons I've seen. I need to get the link cable item from a rest area during runs to get Gengar. That's not going to be a guarantee. I kind of want to use Houndour, because I never get to use Houndour in any playthroughs, because he's so late game most of the time. So let's take that. Give it a nickname? No, that's fine. I also threw some items in a Pokedex in there, too. Alright, so these are my starting items. They're always going to replenish when I return from a run. Now they're level up by holding link cable? Okay. Explain how they work? Yeah, for people that don't know, you never know what you're going to see on an adventure. The routes will swap around, the Pokemon and trainers you encounter will also change. When you finish your adventure, you'll be escorted back to the hub and will restore your bag and Pokemon back to the original state. So for example, if you evolve your partner Pokemon on an adventure, it will unevolve when you come back. When you return from adventures, you get given reward money you can spend on anything you like in the hub. Whatever you buy or use in the hub will be permanent. So if you went and bought extra potions in the hub, but used them during an adventure, once you return, you'll find they'll be placed right back in your bag. Best way to learn about adventures is to go on many of them. So go ahead. Alright, chat. So we're gonna throw ourselves in there. Now, this game, for some of its harder battles, does kind of expect competitive knowledge. I don't know, like, anything about competitive Pokemon, and I don't want to spend 40 minutes in every rest area, like, looking up a wiki to build my team. So, for the sake of streaming, I'm just gonna keep running in there and just go with what I feel right. Go with what feels right, and if I lose, I lose. I'll probably unlock stuff in the process, so let's just go and have fun. I kind of ended up doing that in the run that I did complete on stream, and it was a bit too stressful to just, like, constantly look stuff up, even if I did succeed, so we'll do it this way now. Pokeabbey has gone and added some extra modes for you to try. Before you head off to your next adventure, you should take this quest log. Log has a lot of optional quests for you to complete while you're out on an adventure. Completing quests give you some nice rewards. Once you complete any, come chat with me. Hey, I have some quest rewards. That's all for the moment. So we can take a quick look at these. What was that? Unavoidable plush doll. Oh, what's this guy? I guess he's a password guy. I don't know what the... That ain't no mode I know about. Well, I don't know what that's about. We'll have to find out. Furthest progress, 0 badges, a note from the dev, run stats to come in a future update. Okay. Now, we're gonna... Yeah, enables Pokemon holding their Mega Stone to Mega Evolve. Take a look at this. As you'll see here. To do... Embark on your first adventure, get the first badge, defeat all of the Elite Four champion, fill out 15 Pokedex, spend at least this much money, exit a tough route within 2 minutes. So this has a ton of in-game achievements for you to unlock, so... There's always a bunch of stuff for you to do in this. Some people in my Discord were posting about how they did, like, monotype runs, because those are even achievements in this. Different types of berry. Trade a Pokemon with Mr. Random Man. Mankey's Paw. Make a dark deal during an adventure. Look around the hub to figure out a phrase the mysterious man may know. Okay, so that's what I do. It'll be more fun if we just jump into it. So, let me see here. This is regular adventure. This is Gauntlet. And Rainbow Adventure. We'll worry about those later. I don't really know what they are. Let's do a regular one to actually show. So I can do singles or doubles. Let's do singles. I only got one Pokemon anyway. This seems like the type of game that I could play on and off for years, so let's try and enjoy it. Okay, so this is the tree. Tough breezy route. Tough corrosive route. It gives you an indication of what types you can find and how difficult it is. Obviously, they kind of just use the sprites to make a makeshift, like, branching path here. So probably... I'm assuming breezy is flying. It would say chilly if it was ice. Corrosive is poison. Let's just try this one. Lucky me for getting 2 tough routes right away. 3 ice heals. So the items are going to be random. Looks like I got a Kanto route. Flash fire. Quiet nature. Oh, that's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. I hope, anyway. So this is Route 1. Okay. You can do that. Resist feathers. Alright. I should probably get some wild Pokemon caught now. Thanks for the sub there, friend. Alright. I remember this thing, but, like... its existence is very limited in my mind. Oh, didn't update the question mark? It's supposed to do that, though. Badoo. Uh-oh. These aren't Pokemon I really want to catch. That's for sure. You'll find that leveling happens very fast for the sake of building you up for the important battles. Huh. Yeah. Didn't update Minior there. Chat, do you say Minior or Minior? I guess I'm gonna have to catch something. Usually the Pokeballs have a good catch rate here. I think that Pokemon comes in different colors, yeah. I don't remember its gimmick very well. It's like Mini-Or. Oh, yeah, I get it. Okay. Also kind of rhymes with Meteor. Over the winter, it closes its bud and endures the cold. Sensitive to changing temperatures, the bud is said to bloom when it feels the sun's warm touch. Captured Badoo, no. So yeah, catching Pokemon will add to the dex, which will unlock things for future runs. So let's just take it easy. We'll catch the thing. Did they update the shiny odds for this new, the 1.3 version? I don't know. Oh. Damn, broke out. Oh, so if my Pokemon die, it's permadeath for the run. If that wasn't obvious. Try another one. I don't know the catch rate of this thing. Guess we'll have to see. Alright, good. Originally making its home in the ozone layer, it hurtles to the ground when the shell encasing its body grows too heavy. It was born from mutated nanoparticles. It's a meteor, alright. I get it. Nope, the question mark didn't update. Maybe that's a new... maybe that's just an issue with newer Pokemon. Oh, it changed form. I forget how this thing's form things even work. Rock flying, shell breaks at half HP, careful nature. Okay. Oh wait, it's holding an item. What was it? Poison barb, not bad. I realized I can also release from the party menu now. That's new, I think. Let me defeat another Badoo to get experience before I fight that first trainer. The question mark thing hasn't happened to you? Weird. Yeah, I'm the one playing the game, so I have to find a bug right away. Come on, where's the Badoo? I can't waste all my embers fighting that, so let's just fight you. Let's battle. Alright, just a little pit of... I don't know how good this little puppy's gonna be, so we'll just have to try its best. Oh, I missed. Fantastic. Thank you, Smog. I missed. Alright. I missed. Wait, does he have, like, an ability that blocks Smog or something? I don't know. Didn't say it prevented because of an ability. I guess I'm just stupid unlucky. Roar. That might be something I can do. I'll just put it on. Yeah, let him level up. I'm not sure what a Badoo can really do. Water Sport's not gonna help me. Okay, Minior's getting stuff. Does Key and I stop Smog? I don't think it does. It's a poison attack move, right? Anyways, let's get rid of this bunny before it does something stupid. Well thought. Only the first Pokemon from a trainer gives experience. Let's battle. Alright, it's good to pick up as much as we can. I don't need to double up on Pokemon. We'll get more in the next route. I did roll 2 options, and they're both tough routes, so I guess I gotta be careful. Yeah, take it out. At least when something misses, it instantly tells me. That's good. Wait, no, Minior doesn't need, special, I think. Not that I intend to seriously use the thing outside of, like, Confuse Ray, maybe. Okay, the prize money from trainers is also going to be important. 3 awakenings. Three Pokedolls, that's good. More Pokeballs, that's also good. Take the berries. I don't have cut, so I guess I can't get that. I have to unlock that by at least beating the first gym or so. That's why it's okay if the run fails. I can at least unlock stuff to make it easier next time. I'm gonna go for the trainer. Go big or go home, chat. Oh, that's a lot of items I'm missing there. Jeez. Let's battle. Did I just hear the thunder sound effect when I bumped into this person? Gonna need the citrus berries for an important battle. We'll see. They really did have to make some aspects of the game very fast in order to get it moving, you know? Oh, man. Goodbye, Embers. Oh, good, it hit this time. What is Smog's accuracy? How did I miss 3 in a row earlier? Okay, that's a sloth. You're not going to do much. Here we go. 70%? Oh, wow. That's so bad. Thunder's accuracy and, like, 1/5 of its power. No, that's probably being generous. Ace trainers give a lot of good money. Fluffy tails. Fluffy tails. Oh, I can just get them anyway. I guess I got lucky with the RNG here. That was just a shortcut. And Alolan forms are in this. I believe I've seen people share screenshots with Alolan forms in there. Wait, what's that? Why was that Sparkles remaining there? Anyways, we reached the end of Route 1. Can't stop, quest complete. Palm course route. Ooh. Ice path? Ooh, that's cool. Alright, here we go. I definitely want to catch that. Let's YOLO ball here. Okay, that's a good capture. That's a good capture. People have driven Lapras almost to the point of extinction. In the evenings, it's said to sing plaintively and seek what other few kinds of its... few of others of its kind remain. Jeez, can't word today. Oh, 6 Pokemon total here. Nice. Ooh. Okay. Galarian Darumaka. It's important to have a team of 6 as fast as possible, no matter who it is. Because the gym leader battles in this game will beat you down. Plus, unlocking stuff for the Pokédex is good. When its internal fire is burning, it cannot calm down, runs around. When the fire diminishes, it pulls its limbs to its body and falls asleep. So I guess if you catch the Alolan form or Galarian form, it just puts them in this. So obviously I know that Paldea forms in Pokemon are in this game, but with this new update, was the dev able to add Hisuian Pokemon? Like, is Ursaluna in the game is basically what I'm asking. It's fine if not, I don't expect that. Here we go. I just know they're really planning to add a lot. No? Okay. Delibird. Yeah, I don't need to catch that one. I do need to get some experience points for the rest of the team, though, so let's just take you out with 1. Lapras learn Mist. Confuse Ray. Sing is never going to hit, let's be real. Alright, here we go. Ice Shard. Well, you don't necessarily... You're a special attacker, I think. No, I don't know anything about most Pokemon builds for competitive. It's better than Water Gun. Darumaka got Bite. Avalanche. Well, Just in case I need ice for something. Never know if I'll find wild glaggers. Should put someone else up front, because Houndoom doesn't have items. Mystic Water. Okay, blocks critical hits. Attack is lowered. That's okay. Extra special defense on a tanky Pokemon like that's okay. Alright. Is the puzzle exactly the same? It looks like. Okay, nothing over there. Let's keep looking. Oh, Drillbur. The worst thing in the world to catch. Let's give it a go. Alright, perfect. It can dig through the ground at the speed of 30 miles per hour by spinning its body. Could give a car running above ground a good race. It digs that fast, chat. Oh, come on now. The level cap extends after I beat a gym leader. Muscle feathers. I got a full team now, but probably should kill one thing to level up Drillbur. There's no PC, so if I catch something else, I have to replace it on the current team. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, hang on. Sorry. I clicked out of the thing. I forgot to fix that. Hang on. There we go. Sorry. Gave myself a heart attack there. Fury swipes? Yeah, sure. Rapid spin? I might actually need that. Alright. Metal claw, we can do that. Oh, wait. 80? I thought it was a little higher than that. Wow, rapid spin is just better than scratch, actually. So let's just get rid of that. Alright. Okay. Do I need to fight that guy? Everyone's at level 15. I shouldn't waste too many resources. All I get from him is money now. Okay. Oh, it's Dendine. Oh, that little friend. Alright, let me check here. Oh, me. Gotta hold back a cough there. For a couple seconds. And just get that out. Now, I don't fully remember this part of the ice path. How do I get through it again? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. He did not see me. Let's battle. So much for focusing on the puzzle. He's only level 5. Don't waste my Water Pulse TM, or H, or PP. Holy crap, can't talk. Okay, he's not so bad. He's just free money, is all he is. Alright. Okay. Now, was it safe there? No, it wasn't. How do I get to... Okay, I see where I need to be for that. Just gonna start again. I need Rock Smash for that. There we go. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I did it wrong. Yeah, it was almost done. Just went down a little too preemptively there. Okay. We get the items, of course. Razorfangs. I suppose there's no reason not to just put them on. We got... May cause flinching. It's better than nothing. The feathers are gonna do so little, I may as well hoard them for, like, a good Pokemon later on. Alright. And let me see if I can just figure out how to do a new ice path puzzle here. I'm just gonna move on. I don't want to get that item. It's only the first run. Battle prep, rest stop. A mart rest stop. So I'm not gonna get a free heal going this way, of course. I knew that. Let's just go to the mart. Okay. So when I'm done, I can move on there. Name Raider. Don't need your services there. TM Shop. Ice Beam. I should definitely grab that for Lapras, of course. Lapras can also learn Psychic. I wonder if that would be good to just grab. I could sell some stuff, too, if I need to. Let me take a look at ya. Mystic Water is on. Yeah, you don't need Ice Shard. It has priority, but you don't really need that. It can all blow up in my face, chat, but at the same time, it's all about just going YOLO. Only buy Pokeballs. What am I at for balls right now? I got backup. General Shop. I think I'm good for that stuff, too. It's just the TMs I need to buy. Overheat. Could get that for, Houndoom. Psychic coverage is more important. Stab's more important, especially when I only have, Ember. Again, just YOLO. Let's not think too hard about it and just go for it and have fun. If it sounds cool, do it. Okay, don't need it for Darumaka. Ice Shard can go. Might use Mist for something and replace it later. Oh, Darumaka can still learn Overheat. Still. Yeah, 30, 70. I might have to do this as like a last-ditch resort type of thing. I don't know. I'm never going to use Howl because I'm not going to use a physical attack here. Alright, let me actually take a look at the puppy stats again. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, chat. Any leftover money I should just replenish for potions right quick. Because I don't want to... Yeah, this should be fine. Not going to get a chance to heal before the gym leader. Alright, let's go for it. Let's see what we get. There's now Kanto and Johto gym leaders mixed in. Oh, they made the statue more obvious instead of tucking it away in the side. I can help you level up if you like. Yeah, so you can easily beat her up if you're not at the level cap. For a cost, I can provide you a glimpse of the future. Oh no, it requires 1,000, which is more than what I have. So he essentially tells you the type of the gym leader you're going to be fighting. You want me to heal you or something? Look, kid, I'll give you a single free heal. After that, you're gonna have to pay. Okay. So, let's lead with Lapras, and I should be okay. Who's it gonna be? Giovanni? I guess that's good. Alright, let's go, chat. Here comes the man himself. He's only the first gym leader, so he's not gonna have, like, Rhydon at level 15. Oh. Well, that's also kind of bad. That's gonna hurt. Oh, okay. You tanked it like a champ. You still are only the unevolved one, so I guess that's fine. Okay. Alright, there's no way in heck this thing's gonna outspeed ya. What do you got? Cubone. You got nothing. Alright, first one was free. Thank you, Lapras. Well fought, trainer. 500 for winning. Okay. First badge acquired. You can either continue this adventure and retire and collect your rewards now. Yeah, we're gonna continue. I don't need to teach this to anybody. You just cut things in the overworld. Calm swarming route. Tough mighty route. I don't like the game show guy. He is just RNG hell. Swarming, tough, mighty. Let's take a more... I suppose a tough one's fine. I have a full team. Let's go with it. Okay, Sandstorm, Gen 3 route. Okay. How many Pokemon are even here now? Okay, there's Halucha. I wonder how that would be for catching. Better than a Minior? Minior? I don't know. I don't need to waste that on you. Soda Pop. 2 Pokemon only. Alright. Okay, there. Pardon me. Just fiddling with my mic there. How is Badoo programmed to evolve? I assume just normal friendship now, because there's no daytime set in this game, I think. Or do I need to use a Sunstone on it or something now? I don't actually know. Because I could give up these two, but Roserade would be decent if I could get one at some point. This thing I can't imagine actually doing much for me at all in the long run. Yeah, I'll take a Halucha. It might just die, but who knows. With its wings, it controls its position in the air, its proficient fighting skills, and able to keep up with big bruisers like Machamp and Hariyama. I guess I can't take the item off now, can I? Oh well. I hope this was worth it. Can't look at its stats before I decide either. Limber, okay. Quirky is neutral. Alright. You'll get up there. Damn, doesn't seem like it's as strong as the Minior. Oh well. I still had one Razorfang left over. Oh well. What do we got? Give me some stuff, game. Where are them sweet items at? There they are. Oh, other one's Golett. I'd almost take the Golett over the Halucha now. In fact, I will. I caught Halucha for the Dex, so that's something. We're getting them achievements, chat. We're getting them achievements. These Pokemon are thought to have been created by the science of an ancient, mysterious civilization that's been active for thousands of years. Well, goodbye, Razorfang. I really shouldn't just put items on them until we go to a gym leader. I am aware of the losses I have incurred here. There we go. Iron Fist. Oh, it has minus attack. Damn. I always try catching a better one. Hang on, did it put it back in the bag? Oh, it did actually. Okay, never mind. I thought I had an extra Razorfang the whole time. I guess it just go back to the bag. I still got Pokeballs, so I can afford to try and catch another Golett. Not you. Not you. We don't need you. Is Iron Fist its only ability it can get, or does it get anything else? I guess I can spend one Ice Beam to kill something, but not the level 6 ones. Need the real experience now that the level cap's raised. Alright, let's try this again. Think I can get no guard? Oh. That might not be the best thing ever, though, but we'll see. Yeah, drink there. Let's hope this one's better. Klutz. Can't use held items and it has docile nature? Wow. I am getting, like, the most garbage golets right now. F. Absolutely. Halucha really wants to come out to play. If that's okay, we're looking for the rest of the items in this route anyway. Alright, let's throw it in again. The only use I can see out of Klutz is using, like, Trick with it or something. Just giving it a really bad item and then using Trick, I don't know. But I feel like that's still kind of a waste of an ability slot, if that's the best you can do. Alright, chat, let's hope this one's good. Let's hope this one's a goldlet. Klutz. Sassy. Oh, I see how it is. You don't have the bike. So I got another one with Klutz. You might be asking yourself, is he really going to keep catching a golet? If they're going to keep showing up, I will catch another one. Give me a better one, game. Iron Fist, Rash Nature, Special Attack, but, well, whatever. At least it has Iron Fist. I can at least change this one with a mint later, I hope. Alright. Alright, chat. Let's hope things are better now. We'll keep this one. Body Slam, you actually don't need that. Worry Seed. I can't see that being amazing, but you never know if there's a stupid ability I want to stop. Yeah, you can have rollout. Why the hell not? Shadow Punch, sure. Iron Defense, nah. Houndoom wants Bite. I mean, better than Smog, at least there's Stab. Work Up, nah. Everybody gets a little bit, chat. A little bit. Let's fight you now. Let's battle. An Eevee. You will regret the day you sent out an Eevee in front of me. Give it the pulse. This means nothing. Body Slam might have been good as extra PP if I needed it, but whatever. Stomping Tantrum. Oh. That's not terrible at this stage. Better than Mud Slap. Don't need Other Sleuth at all. Ice Fang. Better than Powder Snow. Yeah, we'll take that. Also better than Mud Slap. Well fought. Oh, nice, but it was evolving. What stone is it for Rose Raid? Was it shiny? I think it's shiny stone, right? Looks like they sped up the evolution animation. Dusk Balls, we'll take that. Shiny stone, yeah, okay. Bunch of berries. More claws. Or had fangs before. I got another achievement done, chat. That means more rewards when I get back to the hub. That's just a shortcut right there. Didn't even matter. Okay, we want to go for the Nurse Joy. Tough, spooky route. Alright, let's get spooky, chat. Okay, we got Sunny Jagged Pass. 2 Pokemon here. Oh! Well, damn! Do I replace my Houndour? That wouldn't be terrible. Or do I just roll with what I got now? Nah. I'm gonna keep the puppy for sentimental purposes right now. Let's just kill it. Ah, it T-waved me. It's making me want it. It's making me want it, chat. I'm gonna say no to it, though. Uh-oh. I'll keep my puppy and I will live to regret it later. Rain Dance? Nah. Grass Whistle. Isn't that just Sing? But, yeah, literally the same accuracy as Sing as well. I don't need that. Don't need Headbutt. Hone Claws. I wonder if that would actually be good. Depending on the moves later. Nah, I'll just say no. Alright. Say no to ovens and get a puppy. Grass Whistle is such a weird move. It's literally just Grass-type Sing, and there's no difference. Its accuracy and effect is exactly the same. I always found it funny how one of Bulbasaur's egg moves is Grass Whistle when it learns Sleep Powder by leveling up early. Okay. Now we got a good puppy, chat. Full heal. Do I have... Doesn't look like I've got anything for paralysis except that full heal. Save it for later, then, why don't we? Can't just catch random things for the Pokedex, since I'll be forced to replace a team member if I do that. So it'll build up as it goes. There we go. I'm getting lucky with Pokeball finds this time. Alright. I didn't see the other Pokemon here. May as well get it right quick. If I can. Oh, a Heatmore. I don't even know what Heatmore does, other than exist in Pokemon. It is a fire type that exists. That's what I can say about Heatmore. Oh, he's got the bunny. Oh, he might hit me with a ground move, huh? Sun's active, and my special attack's high. Okay, I went for Body Slam. Oh, yeah. Houndoom really is going to be all or nothing, isn't it? I'm going to send it in, and it's going to use Overheat, and then that's going to be it for it. Alright. So we hit the level cap now. Mega Punch? Nah, even with Iron Fist, I don't need Mega Punch. I didn't teach it to Roselia. Just by having the HM in inventory, it just kind of defaults to a Pokemon, you know? I'm being thorough and looking for items, but I don't want to spend forever in the rest area. The routes are obviously laid out in a way where you can speed through them if you need to. Okay, full rest stop. Yep, let me get a drink here. Okay. Hey, hope you're enjoying the adventure so far. Would you like to check how Pokemon evolves? Yeah. Well, tell me the exact level for it, or what? Currently has access to one evolution. Use Ice Stone. Right, that's how the Galarian one works. I forgot. But isn't normal one, normal? And with level up? Like, I don't need Firestone for Fire Darumaka, right? Hi, I'm the special move tutor. Only got enough for one. Maybe not yet. Let's see if I can buy an Ice Stone. Traveling Battle Shop. I sell rare held items. Mutanite X, Steelix, okay. And Soldew. Interesting to put that there. I don't have any of these. I took the Mega Ring because I thought it'd be fun to activate, but I can't do anything with that. That probably means my opponents are going to spam Mega Evolutions now before I get them. Traveling Battle Shop. Normal Gem, Lucky Punch, Psychic Seed, Assault Vest, alright. Enhancement items, just all of those. Ah! Shiny Stone and Dusk Stone. I can't get an Ice Stone, but at least I can get Rose Raid right now. King's Rock is there. So yeah, there's a lot to go over with the rest stops. You can spend forever here, and I really don't want to do that, because it'll just get really boring to do it that way. It's better to just kind of YOLO it. Alright, chat. I can't believe that Badoo I caught is actually going to be a Rose Raid now. Let's take a look at the Rose Raid. Poison Barb. I don't even have Poison move. Maybe I should sell some items and teach it Sludge Bomb or make it remember something. I don't know. What do I have to sell? I have a lot of burn heals. Some of those, first of all. Ice heals can also kind of go. No TMs, a lot of Pokeballs, but hang on. Move Tutor. Let's take a quick look at Rose Raid. Venom Drench. Grassy Terrain, Weather Ball, Poison Sting, Magical Leaf. Try the special guy. 3,000. Don't have enough money. Egg Move Tutor. Don't have enough. Move Deleter. Hang on, let me sell some more stuff. What can I get rid of here? Nest Balls kind of eh. Yeah, let's just sell the 6 Nest Balls so I have enough to check. Nine hidden. Does that mean I don't get access to all of them? Extra sensory is certainly an option, I suppose. Come on, how about a poison move, though? Toxic Spikes, 11 hidden. Pretty sure by hidden it means I didn't roll all the options and I only get access to what's there, right? Fair enough. If that's the case, I'm gonna be silly and get extra sensory. Mega Drain, 75. I don't need Mega Drain as well. I'm gonna try Toxic Spikes as well. Oh, I'm 40 short? Oh, see what I mean? Even when I'm going fast, these rest stops can take you a while. Yeah, let's try Toxic Spikes. Let's try being silly. Worry Seed is not gonna come up much, I feel like. Stun Spore, I can still maybe do stuff to ones that don't get poisoned. Alright, let's try being silly, chat. TM Shop as well. Dragon Claw, Water Pulse, Ice Beam. That's fine. No Ice Stone available to me. Let's keep saving money. And I did heal, right? Let's put you up front. Alright, let's try. Okay. Not gonna use my free heal. Don't need to hit the level cap. Who's Gym Leader 2? Bugsy. Alright. That's weird. So, this is the Heart Gold Soul Silver track, but through, Emerald Sound Font? That sounds so jarring. Okay, it's a little crusty there, too. Oh. Well then. I'm expecting that. That's already gonna mess me up. Who's got good defense? 33, 50, 31. Yeah, those ones are too weak still. Golly. Lapras is the only one that can take a physical hit, clearly. I wasn't expecting the acrobatics play. Okay, I got the Mystic Water, but I get stabbed from this. My team's too fragile for the slow play with poison, really, but... Okay. Be fine to kill with this. Okay, 3 left. Rickatoon. And I can't use items in battle, can I? No, I can use potions and stuff still. I know that I think there's an in-game achievement for doing the whole thing without, like, using any in-battle items, right? Oh, you're going Bide. Okay, that won't be a problem. I got ya. Oh. Yeah, there's definitely some crust with this track playing. A shame, because I really like this track. Pineco. Alright, this is fine. I won't one-shot you anyway, so let's just go for the Water Pulse. Damn! I actually did! Never mind. Pineco will be able to take a hit. At this level, anyway. Volbeat, that's your ace? Haha! I laugh. It really tried to heal at full. Alright, one more turn will do it. Ooh. Yeah, special attack drops from that. Alright. I pretty much got him. Nice. Well fought, trainer. You received a gym badge. Yes, I did. And I got Flash. I don't think it even does anything. Good luck in your future battles. Badge 2 complete. It's a game show. No. No. I'm not playing the 50-50 chance of, like, losing stats or getting something slightly good. But I can't even check what the other stuff is because of the ledge. I'm going with this one. Calm Magical Route. Guess I got no choice. 6 Pokemon. Gotta get my level cap up. Lapras is good for fighting. I don't even know... Chat, what level does Drillbur evolve? Same with Golett. I have no idea. I can't remember Unova Pokemon levels. I just know a lot of them are obnoxiously high. Joltik. I want to get paralyzed. 31? Okay, that should be right around the corner for me then. So Waddle. 31 for Drillbur. Okay. Perish Song. You know what? Why not? Maybe I will have to do that on the brink of death. Who knows? If they're down to their last Pokemon, I can just use it and switch for a guaranteed thing. Beat up? I mean, I know it's funny for the memes, but... Nah. Darumaka wants Ice Punch. Well, that's an upgrade from Ice Fang, that's for sure. Gotta get myself an Ice Stone for sure. Drillbur wants Slash, better than Fury Swipes. Oh. Trainer. Let's battle. Yeah, let's battle, chat. The Bionicle. It's there. Just give me the clamps. Razorfang. You don't need that. You don't need that. You're a special attacker with your stuff, man. Well, I got Stomping Tantrum. It's better, more consistent. Drillbur wants Rock Slide. I know the moment I get rid of Rapid Spin, I'm gonna have to deal with Stealth Rock, but why not? Let's go for it. We're only early into a run anyway. Just YOLO. Omanite. We gotcha. Speed fell. You cannot lower what is already 0. Goldeen. Well, that's not good for me to fight. Yeah, I kind of wish I did get Body Slam. Can Perish Song miss? But, like, if the opponent uses, like, Double Team or something, or I'm hit by Sand Attack, like, does it miss? Or is it just, like, a thing that, no, it happens when it's used, no matter what? I know you can switch out of it. That's different, though. Oh, there we go. Free Big Mole. Now we have another member of the team, because Drillbur could not fight before. Horn Drill. Oh. You are tempting me with cheese, and I should not take the bait. There we go. If I go for cheese like that, the mousetrap is going to come down on me and break my spine. Guava berries. Nothing else there. Health feathers. Why is there a sign there? Is there something cheeky written there by the dev? That sign wasn't there in the old version, I think. Yeah, you'll get money. Pretty sure Perish Song has no accuracy check. Yeah, Soundproof would be immune to it for sure. You can do this. Ooh, you still couldn't outspeed me, you poor fool. I hope I can buy an Ice Stone next place. Then I can have a proper team put together. Downside of having a proper team built is that, like, you won't be able to catch anything on backup until you lose it. Like, until there's room in there. Ah, damn. Oh, this is gonna be awkward to switch out of. I'm gonna do what I can and cover Rose Raid. Let's play the fun song. Wouldn't Perish Song just kill, like, the trainers as well? Alright. Come on, Rose Raid. Be safe here. Be safe. Damn it. Get enough health back and be safe, chat. Oh, that did more than I was expecting. I thought Celia would be a little tankier. Well fought. Okay. More berries. Damn it. There's a Heracross. May as well kill it and hit the level cap so I can just move on faster. There's no reason for me to even mess around with the wild Pokemon when everybody on the team is, like, a good Pokemon, for now anyway, and they hit the level cap. Feint attack. No. Dynamic punch. Oh, I can't wait to die trying to use that. I mean, I don't need roll load anymore. Why the hell not? Let's take it. If it hits, it'll be funny. But when it loses, it'll be bullcrap and the game is bad. There we go. No items. Alright, chat. Time to prep. There's a chance I can get an ice stone from here. Let's check. Ooh, mints. Should do that. Chipped pot. What is this for again? I don't know. Metal coat, razor claw. Damn it, no ice stone. Ability patch is also there. Everstone, power lens, never melt ice. That would be good for Darumaka when I can evolve it. Oh, that truck is still glitchy. I just realized that. Evolve differently? No, they can't do that. It's by level. Will you tell me the exact level? 43, okay. I already checked him before. He said Ice Stone for Darumaka. There we go. I'm trying to think here. What should I go for? Y'all do need an item. I wonder if I should just give you... Hang on. A citrus berry for now. You pretend that you're helping. And let me check the natures right quick. Is fine. Fine. Yeah. That is fine, I guess. Your special defense is better, way better anyway. I could take the adamant mint. For you. I don't want your defense down. Okay. Let's go with that for now. Don't gotta overthink it, just go with whatever feels right. Even when I'm trying to go fast, it takes... You spend a while here. And... I'm gonna buy the Never Melt Ice for now. To use it later. Or to give it to Darumaka when I can finally evolve it and it's good. This problem is I'm not gonna get a heal here, so I gotta heal up this way. Potion. Luckily, Lapras is pretty good to go here, huh? Alright, let's go, chat. Gym Battle 3. Jump right into it. Price? Okay. Well, leading with Lapras shouldn't be bad, then. I should be able to just spam water and resist most of what they do, hopefully. Fortunately, I only have 9 Water Pulse left. Sweet, wholesome ice cream, chat. Critical hit, that's what we love to see. Alolan Vulpix. Started to hail. Unfortunately for you, I'm good with that. Chat, quick question. What's Lapras's other ability? Would it be worth getting an ability capsule for it? I'm not sure. That won't help you. I should have enough pulse to get through this. Hope the next one's like Piloswine or something, so I'd have super effective damage. True. It's an Ice Shrew, so Water Pulse ain't gonna super effective hit it, but... Oh, Life Orb. Isn't it ability patch that gives you the hidden ability? Or is that capsule? One of them does the other, you know what I mean. Ah, crap, you again. Alright. It should be safe to do the same thing I did with Rose Raid a moment ago. Capsule is swap, patch is hidden. Okay. Thanks for the sub there, friend. Appreciate that. Thank you for all the support. You're down to the last Pokemon, so I can switch around and play games. Body Slam. Hail stopped. Alright, now it's definitely safe to send in Rose Raid. Celio's confused. This isn't going too bad for a first run. Okay. Still too weak. Not as much crust in the audio that time. Alright, there's my third badge. 5 more to go. And I got Rock Smash. Good luck in your future battles. Mart rest stop. I need to get to a full rest stop. Looks like I'm guaranteed to reach one through there and here. Tough, breezy route. I don't really want to do a tough route, but... the statue's a legendary Pokemon. I don't want to go for that. I'd rather go for a heal. Route 1 again. 3 Dusk Stones. Ooh. Where's my Ice Stone, though? Alright, Lapras, you're still leading the team. Do us proud. Jolly Mints. Hi, Minard. Welcome. Oh, Servine. I already got my fully evolved grass type, though. I don't need you. But let's kill you to hit the next level cap. That sound. Brine. My Water Pulse says... Brine only has 10 PP, though. I'm gonna regret it if I don't take it. Confuse Ray can help. Is Perish Song... Do I really need Perish Song? You know I will later. PP is important to consider. But Brine's doubling the damage later is going to be super important for tankier Mons. I'm going to get rid of Perish Song, and I'm going to regret it later. Stupid Pokemon only having 4 moves. Belly Drum. I'm going to say no to that. Oh, and that's what I want to see. I should be able to evolve into Golurk now, shouldn't I? The mints and patches are a blessing, because even if you end up having to catch a bad Pokemon, it's still technically possible to craft it into, like, a better one later. Still, if you can put the time in, just catch a better one from the start. Saves the amount of money you'll have to spend later. Embargo? Nah. Nightshade? Nah. Blizzard? No, you're a physical attacker. Here we go. Oh? Was it not 41 or was it 43 or something? It doesn't matter. Yeah, it was 43. Dive balls, they're pretty. Too bad their original purpose hasn't been relevant since Gen 3. Well, I guess technically Oraz gave them their original effect back, didn't they? Leech Seed, ew. Well, rest stop is coming. Okay. Thrash? Nah. Wait, no! Isn't its, ability for... Darmanitan's ability, Refrigerate? Where it turns normal moves to ice moves? I probably should have got that, oh well. Oh well. No? Oh, I guess I'm thinking of something else then. Your Golett evolved into Golurk. Heavy Slam. Does more damage if the user outweighs the foe. I don't need defense curl anymore. Why not? So I've never used a Golurk in my life. Are they good? This is not a question I should be asking now, I feel, but you know what I mean. Probably should give it a different mint next stop as well. Probably just give it another one I could give an adamant mint. Let's hope it works out for me. Oops. Take that. Take that. 3 fire stones. Need ice stones. Ice stones, chat. Oh, look, it's the devil baby. I have the right Pokemon up front for that. Cut. Naughty mints, accuracies, king's rocks. More dusk stones, like I need that right now. More fire stones, too. Reaper cloth. Oh, bag is full? Damn. Gonna start getting rid of stuff, huh? Some of this stuff can definitely be sold later. X accuracy. I don't know how much I can sell the Reaper cloth for. Maybe use up some of the feathers now? Hang on. Muscle feather raises the attack of something. You know what? Give the Golurk. Resist feather, defense, rose rate, I guess. They're not gonna make a real difference. I just need to get them out of the inventory. Oh, did I not just take these? Oh, no, okay. What is that sparkle? I don't know what that is. I don't remember. That definitely was not in the old version. Alright. Let me just spend an ice beam on this thing to get everyone at the level cap for sure now. Foul play. Higher the foe's attack, more damage caused. At this rate, yeah, sure, why not? Apparently I'm running like the worst Houndoom ever. Oh well. Purple nectar, that's for Oricorio. Alright, full rest stop, next gym fight. First, Ice Stone, please. Sunstone, Moonstone. Damn, not again. Held items. Oh well. I gotta sell some things now. Fluffy tail used to flee battles. I don't need all these when I get the Pokedolls as well. Oh, I didn't use the clever feathers. Speed reduces special attack. You gotta buy a mint as well. Ups attack reduces special defense. Don't really want those. Gotta sell stuff. Reaper cloths. I'm not really gonna need that. Up speed reduces. I'll get rid of that too. I'm not using the nectar, probably. I should probably keep the dusk stones just in case. Moo Moo Milk, Genius Feather, Clever Feather. I'll take a chance to get rid of the ice heals. Earthquake, Rest, Attract. Let me get an Adamant Mint for Golurk. No, I don't have. He doesn't have any. Great. Ups attack, reduces defense. Ups defense, reduces attack. Well, I guess I'll just hold out a little longer and check next store. Fire Gem, Leak, Macho Brace, Spell Tag. I guess I could put that on Golurk. Snowball. Ups attack if the holder is hit by an Ice-type move. Don't really need that either. Air Balloon. Might be something to consider in the future. Assault vest. Also something to consider sometime. First, let me use up these feathers. Genius feathers. Come on, you. Okay, spell tag. Let's put that on Golurk. And my moves, I think, are fine. It's just the Ice Stone I really need. Oh, it should be fine. I'm gonna go for it. Lead with Lapras. Maybe go for poison or toxic spikes. Okay, let's go. 1. Okay. And it's raining. Damn. Jellicent. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. You can do this. You got special defense. Yeah, let's put that thing down. Ooh, that hurt a little bit. Just give me some health back now. Let's get a critical hit. There we go. Wait, super effective. I thought Ghost resisted grass. I guess this is one of those things I keep mentally thinking because of gas, like the Ghastly line, huh? Well, let's just take him out. Not a single paralyzed turn there. Ah, crap, Slowbro. At least I got the poison. Slowbro can know Thunder, right? Let's hope it doesn't, like, mess me up here. No, don't cheer for the bro. Oh, slack off. Damn. If he's gonna stall... Damn, this would have been perfect for, Perish Song. I told you, as soon as I get rid of something, it makes me want it. Okay. Okay. Alright. We just gotta whittle it down, chat. It's raining. It says it have. Yeah, I really wish I kept Perish Song now. Man. Oh well. Just gotta get it to lower, keep it at lower health, come on. Scald. Ooh. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you... Yeah, that's right. The poison should take him to half and the brine should hit hard. I can do this. Toxic spikes were actually great. Okay, what's next? Veriscute. They can't even fit the whole name in. I don't know what this thing can actually do. I know that it was relevant for, like, Gen 8 competitive, right? Flip turn? What the hell was that? Oh, it's like U-turn. Are you gonna Perish Song me? Go ahead. Mirror match, chat. Mirror match. Damn, leftovers would be good for my Lapras. Oh, you got Water Absorb. Ah. Okay. I'm not gonna freeze you. Ice Beam's not gonna do a thing. But nothing's really a safe switch-in now, is it? Damn. Do I just stall and wait for time? I could use items from my bag to wait it out. Let me see how much a single Ice Beam will do. Nothing. Just like I thought. Ooh. I need Freeze Dry. Okay. Yeah, I can just use up those Moo Moo Milks or something and install it. I'm not going for the no item achievement right now. It's only the first run. I'm doing significantly well for the first run, I would say. So at least be a fun episode to show off what's in the game. It's nice having, like, Pokemon up to Gen 8 be available as well. Have some milk. Confusion luck ain't going for me well today, is it? Ah, can't talk. I'm confused. Okay. I need to use up these potions for item space anyway. Let's just keep passing the turn doing that. Damn! Come on. The poison will take you out. You're probably gonna snap out of confusion this turn anyway. There it goes. One more turn. One more turn. Item space clear. Now, go down. What's next? Send that out again. I don't know what... I don't actually know what type flip turn is. Ooh. Alright, same stall tactics. Chat, what type is flip turn? I don't actually know. I don't recognize that move at all. Oh, it doesn't get poisoned because it's flying type. That's right. I don't want to lose this frickin' precious Lapras. It's water? Okay, so it's just water type U-turn. Same power or high power? Okay. Let's go with this. Almost. You're dead now. Ooh. If it's gonna go for flip turn... No, it can't switch anymore. It's not gonna do that. Should be able to last another one. Oh god, I'm dead! Goodbye, Lapras. Well, I didn't expect the fish to know close combat. Okay, flip turn's power is 60. Alright then. Will it have an ice move? I hope not. I'm gonna have to depend on Roserade here. Let's go. No! Don't do that! Oh, God. Let's go. Alright. It's one, chat. Well fought, trainer. The rain effect kind of flashes a bit there. I don't like it. And now I got strength as well. Alright, not bad. What's that? I have never seen the PC icon before. I guess I'll go for it. Let's just go here. Alright, chat. Time to catch a new Pokemon. Looks like I got Mount Moon. Goodbye, Lapras. You will be missed. Fist plate. Okay. Alright. Lapras got punched by a fish. The Lapras was the thing that kept this whole team together. No, no, not for you. Superpower. Yeah, you can take that. Oh, it's gonna be a bit to get through here, isn't it? Oh, hi, Colossal. I kind of already have tank for that stuff, though. Okay, you'll do. Okay. Do we have anything to switch in for that, huh? Better defense on you. I know I can catch stuff for the decks, but I also gotta be careful about my Pokeballs in case I really need a legendary later. And I need to be able to eat a lot at them. Okay. Pardon me, I need a sip of my drink here, I'm gonna cough. Alright, I caught the shark. That's good. Shiny objects are its passion. It can be found in its cave, scarcely moving. Its gaze fixed on the jewels it's amassed or Carbink it is caught. Oh no! Pokemon number 444, that's mean. Land Shark. Ups evasion is Sandstorm. Ooh, could use a better nature than that, that's for sure. Alright. Alright. Push the boulder. Let's do it. Rose Raid is fine right now. Gonna keep looking around and pick up as many items as I can. You never know when things will get rough. Next special defense. Anything down here? Surprised I went this long without an encounter. Game is having mercy over here. Here, Abra. Got the remaining Mon. Pearls. Impishment. Let's battle. Okay. Oh yeah, I do have a Jolly Mint. I could use that for now on the little friend, yeah. Togedemaru. Here's a chance to finally use Excadrill. Electric Terrain. I don't actually know what that does. I don't know what any of the terrains really do. Houndoom wants Flamethrower. I'll take it. This Houndoom is so bad. And I need a better starter mon. That long for Flamethrower, for crying out loud. Nah, don't need that. I hope not, anyway. Dragon Rush. Tackles the foes with menace, may cause flinching. I mean, maybe. Never knows. Electric Terrain is just powers up electric moves, no sleeping, okay. Oh, that thing. Okay. I should just go for the stab. Okay, I killed it, good. Didn't know if it had, like, close combat or something. Ooh, you can hit me with a water move. Go for it. Oh, and you got Levitate. But you probably can't hurt me. I hope not, anyway. Nice! I can't do anything. Thanks for reset there, cute kitty. Appreciate it. Well fought. Okay, rich boy beaten. Oh! Evolving already, nice. Alright, chat, I lost a Lapras, but I gained a Land Shark. I'm happy. Another one for the Dex as well. Playing the Dex in this would take a long time. Crunch. I'll take that. Now let's give her a Rush. I'm not going to use it anyway, and I know it. Okay. Collector. Quest complete. Okay, I've returned. I'm all back. Just took a quick break there. Let me go ahead and put a mint on that Gabite now, or Garchomp now. I took a quick look outside there, chat. It's actually, like, really storming outside today, and my lights kind of did flicker a bit. So, if the stream suddenly dies, you know why. There we go. Hopefully it'll be alright. I think that the Team Aqua and Magma characters are meant to sort of be, like, stronger than the others. They'll give good money. But I got a lot of things to sell as well, so I shouldn't force myself. Everyone's getting around to the level cap anyway. Okay, I got Earthquake. Don't need Stomping Tantrum anymore. Stronger after a failure. I mean, yeah, if Dynamic Punch misses, but I'd rather have the consistency. I'd rather Dynamic Punch hint, like, actually hit. Alright, nice. We gotta get some TMs on that Garchomp as well. Let's take a look. Next part of Mount Moon. I'm not super worried about it. If power goes out, power goes out. I'll just lay in bed and keep playing like Violet on my Switch Lite. I'm still streaming Scarlet, but I ended up playing Violet on my own time because I wanted to do team building and shiny hunting. Let's battle, chat. Let's battle. It's just been a nice thing to kind of lay in bed and play. Weepin' Bell. I can extrasensory you. Maybe this wasn't a bad investment after all. Nice. And everybody should be at 55. Drill Run. I forget what this one does. 95 means it's going to miss 95% of the time. Earthquake better. No. Here we go. Dreadnought. This is what Grass type was made for. Oh, you waste my Giga Drain. Okay. It's a good Dreadnought sprite. I wonder if I can run into Phalanx. I want to see what Phalanx looks like. Skrelp. Another one for the extrasensory. Perfect. Well fought. There's an item over there, but I don't need to comb everything. So, I have no idea what the PC is, and it would be pretty reckless to just go for it instead of going for a proper prep stop, but I want to see what the PC is. Okay, I got Ice Path again. Milcery. I am at full capacity and level cap, so we're good. Take the shortcut. I'm kind of full on items anyway, so I can just kind of skip ahead as fast as I can. Does this mean I can just... Huh. Lets me skip through the puzzle quickly, too. Nice. Let's battle. Let's battle, chat. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a problem. If only my Ice type wasn't unevolved and useless right now. Ooh. Can I safely switch in and... I'm gonna go for it. I hope it goes for, like, Flamethrower or something. Zen Headbutt. Okay, I wasn't expecting that option. Critical hit. Of course you got a critical hit. Let me show you one, too. Okay, I didn't even need it. Who's next? Oh, dude, I did not need this guy right now. Come on. The Scarchomp is having none of this. Oh. Chat. Electric Dragon, right? I don't know the fossil types. I don't know. I did not pay much attention to Gen 8's, like, Pokemon outside of, like, my initial playthrough. Just get a drink of my thing here. I'm right? Okay, just making sure. It's the other one, the fish thing that everyone super, like, really hates, right? Slam! You hit me with Slam. It actually did damage, too. Damn. Medicham. Alright. I switch out for this one. If it goes for a fighting type attack, won't be able to do crap to Golurk. If it goes for high jump kick, it'll go right through me. Dracovish, that's what it's called, right? I went for a cover. Spell tag, stab, plus Iron Fist. Is Iron Fist 20% boost or 30% boost? I can't remember. There we go. Now, let me refresh myself. How do I do this? Yeah, it's like this. Easy. Not gonna go for an item. Pokemon Lab. Hey, I managed to catch some of the Pokemon that had fainted. I wanted to give you all of them back, but I got told that would make the adventures too easy, whatever that means. No. No. You damn right Lapras is there. Yeah. Yeah. I think we can all agree that Darumaka can go, right? I think we can agree this thing can go. The Ice Stone's gonna show up right as soon as I do this, but, yeah. I can't believe I got Lapras back. Sometimes the Pokemon manage to pick up some items before I catch them. It doesn't look like Lapras had one, though. Imagine if they were all Golett. So, I just realized it's going to be an incredible downside to catch multiple Mons looking for a good one early on, because that means the lab could have just those rejects like the Golett. Wait, Lapras is holding something. Oh, it still has its Mystic Water. Perfect. Okay. It has the same PP as when it died, too. Damn. I can't believe I got it back. Teddy cheers indeed. Its HP is at half. I need to level it up, that's right. I'll have to fight the, Hey, don't worry, I'll try my best to track down any more Pokemon that faint. Alright. I don't need to use the free heal, but I do need to, use some items here. Only is up attack, defense. Big Malasada is just status problems. Moo Moo Milk. Where's my lemonade and stuff? Soda, 50 points. I gotta fight the level up person right quick, though. To get Lapras 10 levels there. Alright, they should be super easy. There we go. The Goletts didn't faint, I just released them. So it's a bit misleading, isn't it? Lapras wants Hydro Pump. No, do you mean Hydro Miss? Sheer Cold, do you mean Sheer Miss? There you go. Alright. This just ensures that I get to the level cap before I do the battle. I should give you an item. What do I give Garchomp? Do I have anything? Never Melt Ice. King's Rock. I could just give it a Citrus Berry. That would probably be best. I already fought an Ice Gym Leader, so it's unlikely I'd have to deal with an Ice move. I wouldn't want it to get hit by an Ice move anyway, so Citrus is probably fine. Alright, I'm gonna start with Roserade, just Toxic Spikes again, because that's actually working out. Do I have an Oranberry? No. I don't think I even find those. Alright, let's go. Who's it gonna be, chat? Who's it gonna be? Brock! Oh, and he got Sandstorm. Crap. I fought Price. That was Gym Leader I fought. Oh, he's got a Lowland Golem. Okay. No panic, you got this. Fire Punch! Come on. Live. You can hit it with a solid Giga Drain. It's still Golem, even if it's not 4 times super effective. It's still Golem. I'm going for it. You can do this. Yeah, it's still Golem. Who's next? Omastar. Please tell me I can outspeed you. Yes, I can! Roserade does it again. I wonder if there's plans to incorporate more gym leaders beyond, Kanto, Johto, Hoenn. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, that thing is going to mess me up if I'm not careful. It's got Solid Rock as well. Plus the Sandstorm, it might live. It's not gonna have a fire move. It might have a fire move, actually. I mean, what would I switch into? Stuff's gonna get hit no matter what. May as well go for the 4 times super effective move. Giga Drain sweep, chat. Oh, still got it. Even with the Sandstorm active. Like, I know Sandstorm gives a special defense boost to rock types. I don't know how updated that effect is. Oh, you got 2 golems? You're doubling up. Okay. Well, I extra know you're not dying. This one has a long face. There we go. This just goes to show how bad rock type is. Not rock type, how bad the special defense of all rock types actually are. Roserade is sweeping. I will never diss Giga Drain, ever. Oh, good thing you Rapid Spinned. Wouldn't want the next party member to get freaking hit. Oh, Rapid Spin boosts speed? When did that change come into effect? I don't recall that being a thing. Guess it makes sense. Give it that. Extra punish spikes and stuff. Gen 8 gave it that? That's pretty cool. HM Dive. That literally will do nothing. Alright, I'm on a hot streak here. How much longer will it last? Average Sharp Route. Strong Trainer. I don't think I want to just jump into another Strong Trainer fight. That sounds like a bad idea. Especially since I'm out of Giga Drain now, right? Don't even have a Poison move, and I got the Poison Barb. No full rest stop? Crap. Tough Breezy. Calm. I think I should just go for a calm route. Carboses, okay. Who needs speed the most, I would say? 82, 108, 83. Decently fast. Super fast. Hang on, what was Roserade's? Okay. I prefer keeping... I'll make sure Roserade stays fast because of the hazard and stuff. Why not? Let's keep going. Hang on, was Giga Drain back at 10? Does it heal me after a... Damn it! I accidentally swapped. Silly me. Silly me. Yeah, it is at 10. I guess it did heal me. I meant to check the summary. Oh, sturdy. Cool. Kill it. Crunch. I might want roar. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do with this Houndoom. Hasn't been relevant to come out, like, at all. Alright, let's just keep going. Okay, easy kill. Houndoom certainly does exist, getting Crunch and Flamethrower at super high levels. Nasty plot? Oh yeah, let me just set up for a nasty plot. I feel like I get more out of frickin' roar. I don't know what to do with this Houndoom. Hammer Arm. Hammer Arm doesn't get like a fist, like a boost from the Iron Fist, right? I know it's not a fist, it's an arm, but I don't actually know. It'd be more consistent to go with that, but this Dynamic Punch will never hit. But if it does hit... Wait, Dynamic Punch is only 100 power? I thought it was 120. Should be higher for 50-50. Hammer Arm is boosted by Iron Fist. Okay, then I'll get rid of Dynamic Punch. I imagine it sounds more fitting in its Japanese name, then. Colossal. Here's another Pokemon that just dies if there's moisture in the air. Fissure. That will never hit. Already almost to the cap. I mean, Dynamic Punch causes guaranteed confusion, but it also won't hit. No items over there. Don't even need to bother. Mild mints. Damn. May as well take a kill on this thing. Did they update Nosepass and Magneton to just be Thunderstone? Inferno. What? Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time. You give me Fire Dynamic Punch on Houndoom. Gonna be a Hound dead if I try and use that. Yes? Okay, good. Alright, we've reached the end of the route. Mart rest stop. Battle prep rest stop. I'm kind of low on items. I need items more than I need TMs. I only really need that for Garchomp. So... let's buy potions. Nope, wrong one. General shop. Hang on. Okay, 14 of them. That should be enough for now. Couple of these for the road. Gonna start to need ethers soon, I think, so I should buy some of that. Let me also just unload some stuff from my inventory I know I won't need. The big pearl. X special defense. I might need to spam the X items later. Sweetheart. Oh! That's what that is. Okay. Don't absolutely need to sell stuff. I think someone's bin just, like, blew over outside on the street. Oh, Kurt Ball. Shop spree. Okay, nice. And I can still buy TMs here anyway, so is there one for... Damn. Sludge Bomb. Chat, is Sludge Bomb physical or special? Yeah, I can't remember how they keep that. Poison moves are weird for knowing what they are by name for me. It's special? Okay, I should get this for Rose Raid then. I feel like I don't really use Stun Spore at all, so... Okay. I wonder if I should put Protect on somebody in order to stall the poison spikes a bit. I suppose I can also just use the items for HMs for stuff now. Yeah, special. Yeah, I don't need Stun Spore, especially when Toxic Spikes is gonna, like, poison them anyway. Now then... Where's Protect? I seen it there. Cost 3,000. Too bad I don't really have leftovers to help stall with that as well. Our Chomp doesn't have a great assortment of moves. I could just put Protect on him for now. Or her. I guess I don't really need Slash. I got Dragon Claw. It's the same thing but Stab. Alright, I have in fact set up an option, chat. Alright, it's time for next gym badge. This is a good first run, I gotta say. Don't need to use the free heal. I should just use the Sweetheart on Rose Raid. Give Rose Raid a little treat. The Pokemon don't die, they're retired, chat. That just goes to show that they disappear. Like, look what happened to Lapras, it didn't die. Birch found another one. That was exactly the same. Okay, let's go. What do we got? Lannery. Well, this is not who I, wanted to start with. Can Rose Raid even set up? Uh-oh. Sunlight is strong. I can't. Do I go for it? Do I go for it? The sunlight is active. I'll go for it. No! I'm not living that. I wasn't even faster. Frickin' scum. Well then, that's unfortunate. Houndoom will have Flash Fire, but they're not gonna go for it. I should just use Dig. So much for poison strats. Fire Blast, you got nothing. Rose Raid retired. I thought I could outspeed it. I have no idea how fast Salazzle is. I guess it's fast. Embor. Okay. Let's just keep doing this, since my water moves are gonna be lowered anyway. They don't seem to have an option for Garchomp. Should've just swapped to him right away. I really wanted those spikes, but I didn't need them. Oh, hey, Incineroar, how are you? Intimidate. That's fantastic. I really don't want to deal with Intimidate, but I guess I'll just have to hit him with a -1. Knockoff. That won't even matter. U-turn. Cargo. Let's keep going. Rip Rose Raid, you were a real one. Oh, Stealth Rock, that's cool. Let's keep going. Now I'm gonna go. Now I'm -2, but I don't want to switch because of rocks. Just keep using Dig. I can't believe this is working. I thought maybe she'd do something else, but apparently not. Last one. Okay, I can't use dig on that. What's it gonna go for? Roast. Okay. I'm at -2, so... Yep, there it is. Gonna make the switch now. Ice beam will at least be neutral. Switching into a brave bird would not be fun. If I'll just go flappers. Let's see. Roost means it can be hit by ground moves. Wait, does it? Since when? When did they make that a thing? Oh, I don't like that. Since it was introduced? Really? I didn't know it did that. Roost removes flying type until the end of the turn. I did not know that. Okay, so it's gonna go for acrobatics. Can I safely go in for Excadrill? Try. This is fine. Oh, please don't have a physical fire move. I'm gonna go for it. No! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, I win. Well fought, trainer. Alright, another badge acquired. Detail was introduced in Gen 5. Okay, well, the move's from Gen 4, so that it wasn't since it was introduced then. What the hell is that shadowy figure right there? Do I even want to go for the shadowy figure? I'd have to beat a strong trainer for it, so no. I could go for the legendary encounter since I have an empty space now. Corrosive route, magical route, poison sounds better to deal with. Oh, what's this? Viridian Forest? 3 Sunstones. Grab. Let's fight the trainer. Be okay. It's a calm route, so he shouldn't be like super high level, I hope. Uh-oh. It's a Smeargle. It's gotta die. Okay, nice. Unpheasant. Okay. I probably will catch another body going into the legendary encounter, but we'll have to see what that legendary encounter is, because I probably will need it. Oh, the editing on the page are looking more as bad. It did do that in Gen 4? Okay. Did it say that in the move description since Gen 4? Because I don't recall that being written there at all. Okay, double edge. What was Garchomp's ability? I'm struggling to remember that now. Excellent. Well fought, trainer. Let me take a look here. Sandvale. Oh, right. What's Garchomp's hidden ability? Would that be worth trying to get at a battle prep stop? You check for items now. Alright, little Timmy, I'll take you out. Rough skin. Gonna be terrible, but... Uniclus. This is what we got Crunch for. To bite some jellies. Okay. Okay. It said Sand Veil for both, though, didn't it? Oh, Focus Punch? No, 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 no. We're not going with that. You're using the baby right here? Rough skin with Rocky Helmet. Yeah, that sounds mean. 3 sweet apples. Can't wait to get the bike. I'm gonna have so much stuff unlocked when I return to the hub, because this is going really well for a first run. It should have been over super quickly. It does also feel to me that the, oh, that's right, I could get the Mega Garchomp item as well. I forgot about that. It does feel to me that with this new version, it's a little bit more balanced. It feels like there's less, like, moments where you just, like, enter into, like, a mighty trainer fight and your just whole team gets destroyed because of something silly. There we go. Powerful Pokemon. Oh, I didn't catch something in the forest. Oops. Oh, well. Guess I'm gonna have to eat crap and go for it then, huh? Oh, well. What Pokemon is it? Oh, right, I have to fight a guaranteed, Oh, I don't even get to see the Pokemon. Alright. Yeah. Kabutops. Oh, boy, do I wish I had something that could deal with Kabutops. Battlefield got weird. Crap. I got the 10% confusion on Pulse. Crap. This is fine. My Pokemon will get their level to the cap from this, I hope. Nope. One behind. Rotom Wash. Just hit it with that. I suppose I should just try using Garchomp. Hit it with Dragon Claw. Going for charge. No problem. No problem. Wait. Chat, I can't remember. Is, what type of Rotom gets replaced when it changes form? Is it the electric or the ghost type? Meaning, is Crunch gonna be super effective or not? I can never remember this. I always forget, even though every time I ask. Ghost is replaced? Ghost is replaced. Okay. Damn, I can't even do anything. Samurott. Okay. Wouldn't be in this position if I just didn't get greedy with Rose Raid. Oh, hopefully I can get it back from the lab. It might not even be useful by that point anymore. I don't know. We'll see. Catching a legendary is good though, if I can. Poliwhirl, what are you doing here, little lad? You look so lost. Now die. 110. Can't just save. Wish I could. Should probably heal just in case. Whatever this is, I gotta make sure I get it. Lugia. Okay. Hang on a second, I gotta mute this. Oh no, it's Giratina. I thought it was Lugia for a second. So, last time I did a run of this, the legendary music got claimed over and over. So, yeah, I'm just playing it safe now, so I don't have to deal with that crap. Oh, it vanished instantly. Cool. It does sound similar to Lugia, though, doesn't it? Maybe I can freeze it. Let's try. You don't get to hear the music. It's just playing Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza's theme. It's not actually playing Giratina's theme. It's gonna vanish again, so let's just try one. This counts, I hope. Can I get Origin Form Giratina in this game? I never thought about that. Damn. Alright. Ice Beam should take it down to red. I hope. Okay. Riskiest orb in the game. Damn. Okay, it's just using Shadow Force again. I should take this turn to heal. Another reason I wanted Hyper Potions. I'd be doubling up on Dragons and Ghosts, but it's Giratina. Of course I'll put it on the team if I can. Come on. Damn. Damn. Alright. Can't risk a critical hit right now. Do I have any timer balls? Okay. I do. How many turns does it need to go for it to get the best effect, though? I don't recall. Let's just try Ultra. Well, doesn't Steel no longer resist Ghost? That's why I'm not switching to Excadrill. Anyway, I caught it. Okay. It does? Yeah, okay. There we go. Hang on, let me turn the music back on. This Pokemon is said to live in a world on the reverse side of ours, where common knowledge is distorted and strange. It was banished for its violence. Give a nickname to Giratina? Nah. Alright, chat. I caught a Giratina. That's pretty cool. What does it have? Minus attack. It's not great. What nature should I give it, if I can? What's a good nature for a Giratina? Or a Sphere's at least okay. Looks like it'd be a fine mixed attacker for now. That's kind of a good nature? Is it? Because I got Shadow Claw, but I guess if I could get Shadow Ball, that would be better. Isn't Shadow Force? It's physical. I could use that to stall if I need to. Well, whatever. We got it. Giratina's a tank. Alright, regular Mart stop, so I gotta buy potions to heal myself. General shop. Alright, time to sell some stuff. What do I got? What do I got? Dive balls. Do I really need those as much? How much do heal balls sell for? Heal balls are pretty ass, so... Even though I like the look at them. Is it time for me to just sell all the Firestones and stuff? I need the money, so I probably should. Razor Claws. Don't really need those either. Full heal. The Jolly Mints. That can be a good one. Fist Plate. Make certain kind... Yeah, this is for Applin. Probably won't need that, so... I'm just gonna sell my Evolution Stones and be... just YOLO it a bit there. I need to check for TMs for... good old freaking Giratina now. And held items. Well, no battle prep, just item stuff. Alright, Shadow Ball. No, there's Toxic. I could give it Toxic, and that would combo with Hex as well. Well, there's Shadow Ball anyway. So I guess I want that. What about Earthquake for Garchomp? Is that there? No, just another dig. Reflect? Would I want to set that up? I don't know. No, I don't know at all. Yeah, I didn't realize until today how similar Lugia and Giratina's cries can be. They're just... Playing them in my head, it's like, huh, didn't think about that. EP stall ain't gonna do much. Calm Mind is... Yeah, I suppose that's true. Don't need Shadow Claw. Hex can be replaced with Shadow Ball since I'm not going for status. And Shadow Claw can be replaced with Calm Mind. What do you think? That would make it good. Oops. My nature buffs my physical defense, so... I don't really want to go for Toxic plus Hex, because the problem with that is that a lot of Pokemon can do stuff to resist that, so it's not like it can break a whole team the same way Calm Mind setup can. Aura Sphere covers normal types when Shadow Ball won't hit. I'm gonna try this. Alright. Get rid of Claw for Calm Mind. Shadow Ball. That's right, Giratina is a Shadow Lugia then, ain't it? And... yeah, differences... better. I'll get rid of Hex. Shadow Force I can still stall with if I need to. Maybe. I don't know. 120 is still good, but it's like... we'll see. Extra turn can make a world difference, you never know. Now I need to give it an item. I suppose another Citrus Berry would also be fine for it, in the absence of leftovers. Do I even have another one, though? I do, I have plenty. Alright. I think this will be okay. Actually, I gotta quickly just beat up the Chansey before I go into it. Is everyone healed up? Giratina needs just a little bit more. Sweetheart, yeah. Use up that item. Buy the rest of that. Alright, I think it's time to go in. Thanks for resubbing there, Mina. Welcome. Okay, I think I can do this. This is still a godlike first run, so we'll be alright. Let's battle you, and we'll see what we get. The Chansey can't do a thing. Okay, so we're gonna start with Giratina, and we're gonna Calm Mind and set up the sweep. Now, what would be a bad trainer to fight if that were the case? I mean, even if I'm hit by, like, a super effective attack, I'll be Giratina, for crying out loud. I should be able to, like, walk it off and then get stronger. Let's just go for it. I hope this doesn't blow up in my face. Sabrina. That's actually good. Chat, quick question. What does Psychic Terrain do again? Okay, it was taking an unusually long time there. Battlefield got weird. Blocks priority, grounded Pokemon can't be statused, okay. It's gonna be neutral with Shadow Ball, so I'm gonna go for the +2. Critical hit, you scum. No, it's Misty that blocks priority? Okay. You really got a critical hit on me when I didn't need this. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, you go ahead and do that. You go ahead and do that, Rapidash. Powers up psychic moves. There we go. I'm seeing everyone saying a different thing, so I don't even know. Chat, is Mr. Rhyme Ice Psychic? Or is it Ice Fairy? Or is it just Ice? I don't actually remember. I mean, she has it, so it must be part Psychic. It's Ice Psychic? Okay. Giratina Sweep. Also, remind me, what's the stat difference between Giratina Origin and Giratina Normal? Or Altered Form, I guess? I can't remember. I think it's like it's attacks and attack and defenses. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Now this is a problem. And now it's not. Normal's more defensive, okay. So I guess I want to keep this form then, don't I? Ooh, Hypno. The bro got ready to throw down and then it just died. Yeah, so okay, I'll keep the altered form. I don't need to get the Grisius Orb. Leftovers would be amazing on this thing. I have the perfect nature for normal form. Yeah, it's going pretty good. I gotta get leftovers. Giratina's gonna be my key to victory right away. Alright. Well fought, trainer. Money gained. Rose Raid may have died, but I went to hell and caught Satan. Oh, waterfall. Cool. Poor bro. Oh! Chat, I can't... I'm sorry, I can't get Rose Raid back. It's not necessary anymore. I have Giratina. Is there not... There really not a full rest stop there? Damn. I guess I'll take average sharp route or average wet route. Chat, you know what I should do? You know what I should do? I should get rid of Houndoom and take Rose Raid. I think I should do that. I can teach like Flamethrower to Giratina over Shadow Force, for crying out loud. That would be better fire coverage than Houndoom. Oh, I should. Yeah, let's go to the lab again. Is it even a guarantee it'll be there? Hey, I managed to catch some Pokemon that fainted. I wanted to give you all them back. Told them to make it too easy, whatever it means. No, no. Thank you. Wait, what? Wait, this is the other starter before I even start an adventure, really? That gets rolled? That's weird. Let me take Houndoom's item, Citrus Berry. Sorry, Houndoom, but you're not great. I got better mons right now. Rose Raid still has its Poison Barb. Natural Cure. Mild. Probably gotta give this thing a different nature. Probably would be good with a modest mint. Might still die easily, but it might still help easily as well. I know, the plan was to put Flamethrower in Giratina. Or something. Alright. Calm Warm route. Yeah, let's go. I better just use the Piper Potion on Rose right now. Timid? Yeah, that would give it a speed boost and lower its attack, right? Rose Raid probably needs that. Oh, or Beetle. Okay, this one's Bug Psychic, right? Oh, nice, Confusion. Well, I want Rose Raid to be faster, that's for sure. Okay, Brian, finish it off. After you. There we go. Do I have a Timid Mint? I don't actually know. Golurk wants to learn Phantom Force. No. Okay. I got 3 ground types on the team. I just realized that. That's a pretty big weakness there. Play their other types kind of help cover that, but still. Sino Giratina here. Reversal. Hoo-hoo, silly goose. I'm really hoping they sell leftovers when I get to the battle prep stop. Damn, chat. I was expecting to just kind of turn this on, do a few runs for a first episode, and not finish one, but, like, this first run is going so well, I'll be fine if I just, even if I die in, like, the next 5 minutes. Oh, Klefki. Sprite looks nice. Guess Aura Sphere would be neutral enough on it. Ooh! Your Klefki. Your Klefki. Be nice you had fire right now, huh? Should be fine. Recycle. Oh, that won't help you. Do you have Levitate? I'm pretty sure you don't. You have Prankster. I know, I got lots of ground types. It's fine, though. It's fine. I'm in a position where I might want more money now, huh? Use super potions. I'll fight the Ace Trainer. Let's go. Hang on, let me check if I have a timid mint. Jolly. That's not the one I want for you, that's for sure. No, I guess I gotta check that. I can get that from the battle prep stop as well if I'm good. You won't need fire for steel if you have 3 ground types. That's also true. But it's Pokemon, not... That doesn't exactly cover everything. Chat. Is Oranguru normal psychic or pure psychic? I was looking at this thing the other day. I'm pretty sure it's part normal. Like, I have normal type cards, that's right. So... I guess I'll have to hit it for neutral. The last 2 gens, I feel, or rather the last 3 gens, I feel like they throw in a lot of Pokemon that are just part normal for the hell of it. I slap normal on too many things, I hate it. Well, maybe. Trick Room. Okay. So, Oranguru is supposed to be like an old, wise Pokemon. That means when you hatch one, it's born old, right? What if they want next gen, they just introduce something wild, and it evolves into a younger Pokemon? Just make it like a Benjamin Buttonmon. There we go. Just throwing ideas out there, instead of just putting normal on stuff again. Speaking of normal... I like this little thing. Unfortunately, it is an incredibly forgettable Pokemon. It's like, it looks like a little friend, chat. But it's just, I don't know, it just looks really forgettable to me. Okay. I don't even think I've gotten any cards for the koala. Alright, let's run into stuff. Oh! Hey, Sirfetch'd. How are you doing today? Must be a pain in the ass to evolve a Galarian Farfetch'd in a run. That sprite looks pretty sick. I like seeing sprites of newer Pokemon. Let's check down for items. The tubers give, like, no money. They're not worth it. Oricorio. This is the one that's, Fire or Psych? I actually can't even remember. Just hit it. Kamala is very cute. Uh-oh. I didn't have Shadow Balls. Okay, everyone's at 84. I still got Soda Pop to use up. Let's put a little on there just in case. Come on. Yeah, I'll check my posture here. Hitting you with an Aura Sphere should hopefully give me what I want. I have defense. Do a healthy stretch and hydrate. Yeah, let me do that. Okay, chat. You know, it's too bad. A dark and stormy night outside. It'd be a good time to play some spooky games, but we just did Luigi's Mansion the other day. There we go. Gotta get them Pokemon clicks. There we go. Nothing else down there I need. Maybe I should just put Lapras up front for easy kill. Well, no, wait. Everyone's at the level cap. I don't need to do that anymore. Alright. There we go. Let me finish my drink here. Pile of swine. No items. I don't have the bike. Do I have strength? I do. So let me just ignore that lad down there. Shortcuts, chat. We love them. Oh, I just got a little cocoa and some water in a bottle. That's all I'm drinking today. Chat, how many badges do I have again? Okay, I need 2 more. It looks like they're all gonna display as the Hoenn badges, I guess. Would be kind of annoying to implement them as the random different badges from the Kanto and Johto. Yeah, I'm playing the newest version, 1.3. Don't think there's anything to the side down here, but I'll look. Nope. Alright. Time for the battle prep stop, chat. Let's go. Alright, please, I'm begging you, have leftovers. And Garchompite, I should probably check for that. Gyarados, Side Gardevoir, right? Oh, Garchompite, chat, it's here! Okay. Yeah, I need that. Alright. Oh, and there's a Grisius Orb. Too bad we've been over this, I don't need it. Oh, Deansite. Okay. Yeah, I want the tankier Giratina, for sure. Let me see if he sells it. Ability Patch, do I want that? Brave Mint, Impish Mint, Timid Mint. Okay, perfect. Get that for Rose Raid. I don't remember what that does. Whip Dream, Red Nectar, Purple Nectar. Leftovers, please. Power Lens, Soft Sand. Soft Sand would also be good to give Excadrill, I suppose. Leftovers. Yes! Okay, I need to sell stuff for it. Let's go. First, let me just give the stuff I got to the friends. Timid. Rose Raid. Garchompite. Hope this works. Wait, when did I pick this up? I must have picked that up without even realizing it. A few minutes ago. Is there anyone I want to put that on? That would give me Water Absorb. Natural Cure. I don't know if I want that. Sand Rush. Iron Fist. We want that, obviously. Giratina doesn't have a hidden ability. Legendaries don't have hidden abilities, do they? I don't actually know. Is that a newer thing they implemented for all of them? Could be, for all I know. For anything would be better than Pressure. Oh yeah, Capsule's not for hidden, you're right. Duh, I keep forgetting that. Anyways, I gotta sell stuff. And then I got to buy... leftovers, that's the name of it, yes. Probably should sell some Pokeballs now. Hurt Balls, Repeat Ball. Yeah, that's not gonna help me. I might be risking it a little bit here. Love Ball excels for a lot and has like a not as good effect. Rose Raid would get poison points. Giratina's hidden ability is telepathy, so it'd be useless anyway. That's the one for double battles, right? Oh yeah, I can dodge frickin' what is it, like Earthquake and Surf from my opponent, or from my partner. Don't really need the Fangs here. Or the Super Repels, really. Okay, I have enough for it. Leftovers for Giratina. I might need any Pokeballs later. You never know. Can't buy regular items. What's everyone else's handheld item? Blah. Poison Point's not really gonna do much. Like, there's a very small chance of that even coming into play, for crying out loud. Okay. I got leftovers, I got Calm Mind, that should be all I need with you. Leftovers, Spell Tag, Razorfang. Excadrill could get Sand Force. What does Sand Force do again? I don't remember, because it sounds similar to Sand Rush, and I don't know. Garchompite, yeah, we want that. Mystic Water is still perfectly good. Yeah, Poison Barb is like, eh. Increases move damage during a sandstorm. I guess this should be fine. I feel like over the Fang, though, I should probably just give you a Citrus Berry now. Because I'm hurting for cash now. Alright, lads, we should be good. I don't have much pennies to my name now. Time for badge number 7. 85 is current cap, just making sure. Alright, I gotta heal up. 60 points. Better just use 2 Hyper Potions here. Alright. Does Garchomp get faster or slower when it goes Mega? I don't remember much about, like, the Mega changes, to be honest. Because they got rid of it. Slower? Slower. Okay. That should be fine, then. Okay. I guess I could give Lapras Water Absorb so it becomes a safe switch-in, especially if I have Golurk or Excadrill out. I've already beaten one, though. Does it double up on types? Just do whatever feels right, I suppose. Okay, it tells me. Alright, let's do it. Don't be Claire. Oh, it's Brawly. Brawly versus Giratina. Now there's a funny joke. He's done. Homo-o. Okay, Dragon Pokemon. Little scary, actually. He's got physical. He's not done. He's prepared. What is that? What is that? Attack, defense, speed, special... Oh. The hell is that crap? Okay. Now, okay, chat, maybe I underestimated Brawly a little bit. He can use Dragon, but he cannot use fighting moves against me. It's Como Z move. Oh. And they made it DLC in Gen 8. Ah. So, quick question, because I always forget. Is Ghost neutral on fighting type? Because my brain always remembers it as not very effective, and then I feel like everyone tells me that's wrong. It's neutral? Okay. So I should go with the stab of Shadow Ball. I know this thing's fighting Dragon. I still have my stuff. I'll be alright. He tried to use Aura Sphere. He doesn't even have a Dragon move. He doesn't even have a Dragon move. Damn. Sock. Okay. Poison Jab. Chat. We got him. All that setup and he just died because he didn't have a Dragon move. He wanted to go full in with Aura Sphere. And now I'm poisoned. That's unfortunate. He didn't unlucky badly poison me. I should be okay. Alright. Come on. Damn, he doesn't even have options here. I probably should just use an antidote, honestly, yeah. No reason not to. Oh. Wait. Oh, he's got guts. Okay. Well, he's gonna die to the burn. Let me do this first. Let me just kill him before I, yeah. Get him. He tried to go for Drain Punch. He really does have nothing. Now, chat. I know I came into the fight with a Legendary, but, I don't like that. I don't like what he's doing. I need to heal. There we go. Oh. Okay, it's time to get Giratina out of there. Chat, what type was Zamazenta? Zacian's the one that was, like, steel fighting, right? Or... no, wait, Zamazenta's the one that's steel fighting, I think? I can't remember! No, Zacian's part fairy, I think. This form is pure fighting. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Of course he's part fighting. What am I saying? Brawly's using it. So he's gonna go for Crunch. Crap. Alright, Giratina did their best, but, this is a problem. No. It's not going for fighting moves. Does it even have fighting moves now, I wonder? Crap. It might be banded. Oh, you're right. It probably is locked into that. Would this be a good time to Mega Evolve, then? No, yeah, it's either Choice Band or Choice Scarfed. I have an annoying situation, because it is going to keep hitting hard like that, ain't it? Gonna have to try, since everyone else is going to take a bunch of hits from it. Print yourself confusion, please. Yes! What button do I press for that? Okay, start. Alright. It's pure fighting. Yeah, it's definitely banded or scarfed. Choiced is the term I'm looking for. Oh, damn, I did nothing, huh? Damn. You are hitting me too hard with that, you piece of crap. Well, Zama's... It's literally the shield Pokemon. Why am I surprised by its defense? Good enough, good enough. Guess I'm gonna have to take the hit. I'm gonna have to switch out now. Ah, my 2 dragons destroyed by a legendary. Never mind the fact that I had a legendary. Emboar. Chat, quick question. Emboar, slow, right? Very, very slow. I have to be able to outspeed him. This is very important, because I really need that dig. Slow as sin. Yes. Alright, I'll trust you, chat. I will make this decision myself, but I will blame you if it goes wrong. It's not gonna Earthquake Garchomp, right? No, it went Flare Blitz. Alright, okay, good, good, good. Halucha. Okay. What Excadrill will be fine to go for... no, wait. I should see what it does. It might be... It might also be banded or scarfed. Oh my god, he went for high jump kick. Holy crap. If he does it again, go lurk. Come on, let's do this. That's perfect. Nope, he went acrobatics now. Alright, you should be okay to do this. You should be okay to do this. This should be fine. Stop that. Alright, nice. Team did it again. I actually kept my Mega Garchomp and Giratina. This is sick. Teddy's cheer, chat. All the bears cheer. That was the hardest fight I ever had from Brawly in my life, that's for sure. Oh, and I got Surf. Nice. Good luck in your future battles. Badge 8. Quest... Wait, what? Huh? Oh, wait. It only shows it if I fight certain leaders. I think it's glitched. Gym Master quest complete. Alright, team. I love these lads. They're doing good. They're doing real good. Chat, know what I just realized? I can do for maximum, like, clicks? I could put Mega Garchomp in the thumbnail. Oh, that's a good day. It's gonna be a very Merry Christmas this year. So, let's see. Can I see what's past you? No, I can't. Tough, gloomy route. I don't need to use the lab, that's for sure. I don't need to do the lab. I don't need to reclaim any more of my Pokemon. Yeah, let me get a drink, you're right. Let me think about this. I don't want to go through 2 routes. I'm gonna take my chances and go here. Oh my god. Okay. That was a troll. Alright then, I'll have to make do. I'll have to make do. Don't need to fight the trainers. What I need to do is fight the wilds. There we go. Hi, Quagsire. Can you do anything to me? Anyways, yeah, I took a drink. Don't worry. And I'll fix my seat. Quagsire just wants a hug. Unfortunately, it's gonna die. I could just get the level cap easily from the Chansey girl, so I guess I should just focus on items. 3 protectors. I don't need to worry about... Okay, Carbos. I want Roserade to be fast still, so... Hang on, how fast is Giratina? Maybe I want to use this on them. Certainly better for Roserade now. Nah, Roserade's important for that, so I'll send them out. Protector. I got Ethers. Cherish Ball. That's just the power of a Pokeball, though. Quiet Mints. Uh-oh. Okay, don't need to battle. Don't need to battle. I'm gonna have to battle you, damn. At least I beat up that Quagsire to prepare for the forest battle. Or Pokemon. Crap. Electric Ice, right? This should be fine. Too weak to make a substitute. That's what I love to see. Yeah, you can't get mad at me for using Giratina when Brawly's out there with a Zamazenta. If I don't have a legendary, I'm gonna get bodied. Okay, you're not gonna be able to do much to me. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Gotta save some Shadow Ball TMs, or PP. Just finish it with an Aura Sphere, since Aura Sphere's got 20. Last one. Here comes Halucha. Ooh. Just finish him. He can't do any... Wow, he handed himself the high jump kick again. I like the image of Pokemon trying to high jump kick a ghost and they just go right through. Damn. I gotta save some PP on Giratina. Let's try. Let's battle. Here we go. Damn, we're nearing 3 hours with this today. Okay, rock, water. Should be fine. Oh, if it hits me with, like, a rock move, though. Liquidation! Wow, Water Absorb actually helped. You're right, chat. So chat, I don't know what type this thing is, because I never actually played the Sword Shield DLC. It's fighting something. I think. Probably best to send in Giratina again. This is fighting water. Water fighting. Okay. Giratina should be able to do it then. Close combat. You can't hit me. It can't even hit me. It can't even hit me, chat. Even the Team Aqua Grunts have legendaries. This thing is a legendary, right? Sort of. It evolves, but so does Solgaleo and Lunala's early form. Well, whatever. Energy roots. Are we done with the force trainers? Firestones. I could have taken that shortcut through the cut tree. I didn't even think about that when going down that side. Alright, chat. I think this is the last gym battle. Oh no, it's the first Elite Four member. Right. Because I have 8 badges. It says right on the pause screen. I didn't even see that. I was looking at this menu. Oh, now it shows 8. Okay. Alright, whatever. So, who wants to see me die? Tragically. I can't see who it's gonna be until I get in there. If it's Glacia, I'm going to be... Wow, Glacia would probably destroy most of my team. No, there's no probably in that sentence. Damn, I'm gonna die. Alright. Good luck, bears. That's right, we always need good luck, bears. Phoebe. Okay, this is decent to start with. There we go, chat. It's go time. We're gonna fight. And it was okay, it was taking sweet time to load. Mimikyu. Crap, that ability's gonna be annoying. Also, I just realized I didn't get the chance to use the Chansey Girl. Oh no, I should have fought more wilds. Or wait, no, 88 is the cap right now, isn't it? I don't actually know. Yeah, that's right, disguise, that's what it was. Wow, they actually have a different sprite for that. You are not doing that to me. You are not doing that to me! Okay. I actually am capped? Okay, good. Let's set up. Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't do that again. What? You can't just do that. Stop that! Oh god. How slow is Mimikyu? I want to confuse it. Probably very slow if it's running Trick Room. Whoa, she switched. Okay, here's the coffin. Go ahead and switch, make my day. Now the Mimikyu will die to poison. I'm fine. Wait, what? What are you doing? What the hell's your problem? This is gonna get real annoying, ain't it? Dimensions return to normal. Okay. I gotta save my brine. Come on, hurt yourself. No! It sure doesn't look like things are being shared evenly, chat. But that's just my opinion. Is it gonna do it again? We need to heal here. It's always just over half, too. Please just hurt yourself, Confusion. Oh my god, stop it. Needs to die. This is bothering me. This thing bothered the heck out of me. I want to have the kill 2 turns in a row there. Delmise. Ah, crap. It's the Grass, Ghost, Steel. I don't know which 2 of those 3 it has when it comes out type. Chat, remind me, which one, what does it have? Grass Ghost with the Steel Stab ability. Oh yes, also power water type, of course. It's Ghost Grass. Alright. I think I should use a potion here. That Pain Split was pretty garbage, wasn't it? It went Protect. Damn. Nice. It's a mess is what it is, yeah. Ulti-Geist. This is Ghost Fairy, I believe. Or was it Pure Ghost? Gosh. I like how it's poking its head out and it has, like, its arms on the rim. Like, it's just like, hey, how you doing? How you doing over there? You're Ghost? Alright. Its name can't fit. Yeah, a lot of newer Pokemon can't do that in these hacks. Strength Sap. Uh-oh. What's that do? Attack fell. Oh. Oh no, the horror, not my attack. Okay, this would be a good time to heal. Use... Lemonade should be fine. What are you buying? Yeah, that's what he looks like he's saying. Shell Smash! Okay. I'm not scared of you. You're just a teapot! Short. And however the rest of that goes. Let's just hit him. Oh my! Ooh, that sucks. Alright. We have ourselves a problem, everybody. Short and stout, thank you. Oh boy. So it's probably gonna go for Giga Drain again. Probably could just send in Rose Raid. Let the poison hurt it. Problem is, I don't know what its other moves are gonna be now. It's still going for Giga Drain? I got a free turn to heal Lapras, basically. It can heal as much as it frickin' wants, I guess. Because now I can heal, too. Alright, I need Lapras back up in the game. First, let me heal Rose Raid, too. It's Shell Smashing again, but it's gonna die. Okay. 3 left. I don't even need to fight this. Wait, if something dies from poison damage the turn it hits with Destiny Bond, do I still die? Oh god, I don't even know how some of these interactions work in later games. That's safe? Okay. So I'm just gonna heal Lapras. There's no reason not to. I'll just potentially die if I try to attack it. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Whatever. Let me just heal up Lapras. Really gotta burn these hyper potions, but it's whatever. I'm gonna use one on Rose Raid 2 now. Okay, well, I guess here's the moment of truth. There's always the chance that this stuff could not be incorrectly. Okay, good. It worked. So, I think that's another Gen 8 DLC mon. Again, I hadn't played that, so I don't even know. I'm assuming it's Ghost something, though, because Phoebe's got it. Ghost what? People are saying the funny band Sweeper Horse. Oh boy. The pay-to-win horse. It's pure ghost? Alright then. So, judging by those reactions, I'm not gonna have a fun time here. Funny Uber's horse. Oh boy. Can I make it flinch with extra sensory and lock it? Oh, it's powering up. Horse of Death. Uh-oh. What's it doing? What's it doing? Leftovers? Okay. Sludge Bomb would probably do more damage. I don't know. It's gonna go, obviously gonna go for Ghost Stab, but I don't really have anything that can resist that. What's its ability? Because if it's a DLC legendary, it's probably gonna have a freaking dumb ability. It's Moxie for special? Oh. Okay. That's fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Who's got the best special defense? I gotta confuse it. And then go for Brine when it gets low enough. Oh! Okay. This is gonna be risky. This has gotta be risky, but I gotta go for it. Alright, go ahead, buff yourself. Come on. Just be glad Calyrex isn't riding it right now. At least I know if I die to this, I don't think anyone will blame me. That's the impression you're all giving me right now. Oh, is it just at half? Come on. Hurt yourself in confusion. Come on, please. No! I bet it all on that, chat. I bet it all on that. Grimnay. Okay. Alright. Now, the next question. How fast is it? Giratina probably wouldn't outspeed it, would it? The end is nay. Shut up. Shut up. It's very fast. Very fast. 130 base speed. Okay. Golurk doesn't have Sucker Punch. There we go. It's pretty much impossible to outspeed. Okay, so... what you're saying is I should just spam Protect with Garchomp. And go, yeah, I should use Protect and then go for Dig. Now, here's another question. Does Mega Evolving Garchomp give it more defense? Or special defense, specifically? I have to consider this right now, because I really don't know how this Pokemon works at all. I've never, like, fought it before. I've seen pictures of it, like, on, like, the cards, but I don't actually, like, know about it. Faster than Arceus. Blech. 10 more special defense when Mega. Alright, let's go for it. If I lose Mega Garchomp, well, this Pokemon was stupid. That's my excuse. Okay. Let's go. Now, the question is, should I go for 2 Protects? I feel like that's too risky. I'm gonna need to land a single Dig against it anyway. Please hurt yourself. Yeah, I knew you wouldn't get... I knew that would happen, too. Okay, it's gonna go for Will-O-Wisp first, so I'll keep stalling it. Okay, wait, I'm faster than it? I'm faster? How? Y'all made it sound like this would be impossible. Chat is confused, too. Alright. It's over. Gengar. Oh, crap. Does Gengar doesn't have Levitate anymore after, since, like, Gen 7, right? Probably had intentional bad IVs and EVs, possibly. It shouldn't have Levitate. I know. Oh! Now it definitely doesn't have Levitate. Alright, chat. Battle of the Megas. Let's go. Well, then. It's the final countdown. Ooh, and I win. We did it. Well fought, trainer. Oh, that was stressful. Yeah, that was stressful. Everyone said that, like, Mega Garchomp moves like a slug. I was honestly surprised I actually outsped that thing. I honestly forgot its name already. What is this? It's a dark deal? Oh, that's right. We read about that. The legendary's over there. I lost Lapras, so I might want to go for the legendary. Let's go ahead and see what the dark deal is, I guess. I'm gonna regret this, I just know it. Oh dear, Lavender Town. One choice! I have to mute this, hang on, hang on. Lavender Town gets claimed for me. Wild Charm, Discount Charm, Grace Charm. Wild Encounters, discount at shops, or a Grace, whatever that means. I'm gonna try it. The price this time shall be the crit curse. What? Mankey's Paw, quest complete. Grace Charm, friendly moves have an extra 75% to extra effects. Okay. Opponent Pokemon have an increased crit rate. Well, I think I can live with that trade-off. I hope. Does that last the rest of the run? Tough, fierce route. Hang on, let me turn the music back on. Okay. You mean they didn't already have an increased crit rate? Yeah, I know. Maybe Shell Armor wasn't so bad after all. Okay, chat, next route. Sandstorm Victory Road, my favorite. 3 elixirs, that's good. Hang on. I'm gonna have to try and catch whatever legendary that is coming up. Hang on. Do I have any flinch moves? I lower special defense with Shadow Ball, but, I don't know, I guess it's fine. My team's not exactly built for it, though. Oh, Venusaurite. I don't suppose I'll run into a Venusaur. Damn. Would have been nice if that could happen. Alright. Sturdy's annoying. It's fine. King's Rock for flinch. Yeah, that's true. Doesn't that... Didn't it say move effects only? Hang on. Let me just finish this battle. What's the cap go to between Elite Four members? Am I at it? Let me check the thing again. For extra effects. No, friendly move, sorry. Does say that. Alright. It says moves, though, but... Like, how is the Razorfang program? Does it apply it to the move and then the charm will apply it? I don't know. I really don't know. There's a Crustle. So I think I'm at the cap right now, right? I guess I didn't end up even using my free heal. Oh, there's items down there. I need those. Hasty, mild, love balls. I guess extra Pokeballs are fine. Crab. Those are the only 2 Pokemon that can appear. Oh, crap. And that's the way out, huh? Guess I better get started. I should probably catch a Crustle so I can use it as to like throw Pokeballs at the legendary. I have a net ball and it's part bug type, so that would work. Let me just fight you first since the wild Pokemon ain't gonna show up. Chat, that's one of them ultra besties, right? What type is this one? I don't remember this one. Was this from Sun? Because I played Moon. Fire Ghost. Well, so you're telling me it'll die to Shadow Ball. Fire Psychic. Oh, okay, no, sorry. You mistyped there, sorry. It is Fire Ghost. It's from Ultra Sun, I think. Okay. Flygon. I don't actually have any dragon moves myself. Would I be fine hitting you? Oh, okay. That's fine. Just should be okay. Small child just running some garbage right now, huh? Some mean garbage. I know, but I worry about crits. Remember, they have an increased crit rate now. I don't know by how much. But I gotta be careful of that crap now. Well thought. Okay. Now I gotta use a Hyper Potion. Oh, boy. Once I have more starting items, I'll have a much better advantage by this point for actually having things to, use, you know? Anyways, I need to catch a Crustle. If I don't catch the legendary, it'll at least be an extra body. And I don't want the Onyx. I should look for items down here while I do this, though. Isn't that just the start down over here? Let's see. Thanks for the sub there, friend. Finally, the encounter's just kind of turned off for a little bit. He should live this. I got leftovers. I'll be fine. That flail doesn't affect me. Alright, now a net ball should be okay for this. Come on, don't fail me now. Okay, perfect. Competing for territory, Crustle fight viciously. The one whose boulder is broken is the loser of the battle and begins to weaken. Now weaken. Alright. Let's take a look at it. Blocks critical hits? Oh, and it's modest. It's modest, chat. At least it can... I should probably give it a nature that buffs one of its defenses. Special defense, mainly, I think. X Scissors, Cell Smash, and Rocks Wrecker. Mega Garchomp has 10 less base speed. Okay. This will be a good thing to just put up front. Too bad I don't have Toxic. Oh, wait, not right now. Not right now. I'm running out of stuff for Giratina. I should probably put Garchomp up. Probably take advantage of the Sandstorm and beat that one trainer. That's probably a good idea. I wasn't even thinking about the Sandstorm, to be honest. Both Excadrill and Garchomp should be fine for this. Need to just kill this to get Crustle to 91 as well. There we go. He turns away. Oh, come on. Hang on. Come on. Heavy balls, I'll take it. Alright, chat. I have to beat a Team Magma or Aqua member next. And I'm gonna have to heal Crustle, because I need it to be a wall as I deal with whatever the legendary is. I hope it's not Kyogre or something, though. Well, I do, but Crustle will die to that easily. Alright. What's this? It's snowing? Or is that, like, is that even a real terrain right now? I don't even know. Garchomp should be okay, just don't have an ice type. Let's battle. Houndoom, I can deal with this. There's no reason not to Mega Evolve, I suppose. There you go. So, are all the Elite Four members... Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, it's raining now. Great. Do you have an ice move? I suppose we'll have to see. Yeah. I know that we have, Kanto, Johto, Hoenn leaders, but are all the Elite Four members at this point in time still Hoenn? Or what? Oh, crap. That's annoying. Critical hit. There it is. Sableye. There we go. Alright. You can just dig and get around this. Venom Drench, rain stopped. Okay, that one was pretty easy. Alright. I'm gonna have to weaken it a bit. And Crustle just put it up. We just eat Pokeballs from full health. Maybe I can damage him with Crustle, I'll have to see. Okay. Alright, legendary theme, I gotta mute. Oh. Xerneas. I don't actually know what Xerneas actually does. It's a deer. Throw a Cherish Ball at it. Is it aren't its antlers supposed to be yellow? Let's go Moonblast. Yay. Oh, boy. You buy me small amount of turns here. That's what you did. That's what you did. The color change is complicated. A form change? When did Xerneas get another form? Come on. Damn. I really wanted the hope. Nature Power Moonblast. That's a fun thing. Come on. I need you. I need you to come with me here. Okay. Okay, battlefield needs to be reset. What do I have here? Chat, is Xerneas heavy? I mean, it's a legendary. Those antlers maybe are a little bit heavy. I'm just gonna try it, because I don't have Ultra Balls, really, and it's too early for timer. Darn. Come on. This is all I can do. Mash the A button. Oh, God, it worked. Cheat code activated. Hang on, music back on. Legends say that when the horns on its head shine in 7 colors, it is sharing everlasting life. It slept for 1,000 years in the form of a tree. Goodbye, Crustle. Alright, I caught it. Now, what can it exactly do? What? Why did it flash? I guess in the absence of animation, they made it do that. Boost fairy moves, docile nature. Alright, chat, quick question. What's a good nature for this thing? Oh, it's kind of slow. Thought it'd be more majestic and fast. Close combat. Looks like its attack and special attack are literally equal. Okay. So, Misty Terrain, block statuses, Psych Up. I could use better moves on this right now, but I guess Nature Power with Misty Terrain is guaranteed Moon Blast. I guess I gotta have to go with those, huh? Those moves are weird for it? Okay. I don't think... Do I even have a Modest Mint? I'll have to check. Learns more special moves. I'm gonna need a battle prep stop for that then, won't I? All I have are my HMs. That's not gonna do much for me. There's no music here. Hasty, up speed, reduce defense. Oh, energy roots, that's good. Didn't realize I had that. Did I have modest? Or should I give it another timid? Isn't timid lower attack? But I have close combat, so I kind of want to use that then. There we go. I'm gonna have to wait until I can teach it more moves. Yeah, I can't really do anything as it is now. I guess docile is fine, but like, yeah, I need more. I should heal it. I'm going into another battle. And burn all the potions now. Time to use up them lemonades and stuff. Soda pop. I should use 2 lemonades now. I really need another Mart. I really shouldn't have done that dark deal. I know y'all wanted to see it, but it did not do well for me. At least I got Xerneas from this. It's fine. I should give it a held item. If only I had a second, like, leftovers or something. I don't know. What could I give it? Razorfang. Give it a chance to flinch off close combat. It's not even fast, though. Fist plate, I guess? Yeah, I suppose you're right. I do have that. Hang on. Where was that? Well, there it is. It's like, what, a 10% boost as well? I really need a battle prep station to make that better. Okay, chat, so if it's still Hoenn Elite Four members, we got Sydney, Drake, and Glacia. Glacia will murder me. The moment I fight Glacia, it's over. Like, no, it's just over. I'm hoping it's Sydney. Sydney would probably mess up Giratina, though, as well. And so would Drake. Oh, wow, Giratina is actually really bad against... All the Elite Four here can do super effective damage to Giratina. I didn't even think about that. Oh, no. I should probably try and go for Toxic Spikes. Drake would probably have, like, Flamethrower for Rose Raid, though. And Glacia could just ice it. They all destroy Giratina, that's right, yeah. Oh boy. Same with Garchomp, except for Sydney. Man, my team is not the best for the Hoenn Elite Four, but they still did pretty damn good. You gotta give them that. Chat, it's been nice knowing you. We're going in the Drake. Oh, no, that's Lance. Oh, never mind. We're extra dead now. Okay. It's Lance time. This is probably worse, yes. Unless he starts with Gyarados. That's not a dragon. Chat, that's not a dragon. That is not a dragon! Well, I can set up spikes at least. I hope. Or not. Okay, you should be able to live something. Just go for it. It used double taunt? Why? Why? What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Citrus Berry. Oh, that won't help you. He threw. He threw, chat. He threw. He threw that Crobat into the battle to throw the match. Xerneas is trying to... Okay, a move. I probably shouldn't. No. I probably shouldn't. He choice taunt? Maybe he did, yeah. I don't... It's not like I have Pixelate. This is gonna miss anyway. I can't afford to be immobile for a turn. Just get rid of it. What do we got? Hello, Dragonite. How are you? A lot of these things are probably gonna be flying above the spikes, but I have to do something. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Okay, that's gonna hurt, but it's okay. You know why it's okay? It's okay. I could potentially live another one. It's not like Roserade can do a whole lot against the whole thing, but will be a good switch in. Everybody will be getting hit by that Earthquake. I'm going for it. Critical hit, Poison Barb. Let's go. Wow, that did nothing. Wait, what? Alright, that didn't do anything for you, bro. Why'd he do that? Come on. Come on, Roserade. This won't be your... Oh! Oh. Roserade dazzled the whole ball with that one. Okay, this one you absolutely ain't living through this. It's probably gonna go for an ice attack, so what should I do? What should I do? Wow, everybody dies to ice! Cool! Maybe send out Xerneas and close combat it. Or send out... Hang on a second. How does it... Isn't Misty Terrain do something bad to dragons? Chat, remind me. Please remind me. I can't remember. What does it do? What does it do? Reduces dragon move power. Thank you. How did I forget about that? Plus, it's just straight up immune to dragon types if they do that. Let's try. Fairy Aura. Oh, it went Ice Beam. Okay, yep. There we go. Okay, let's do this. Let's set up the terrain. If only I had a Fairy-type move. I gotta set up to use a Fairy-type move. Don't freeze me. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. Xerneas coming in. 3 left. Now that is not a dragon. That is still not a dragon, chat. What has the world come to when we call this a dragon? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead. All right. I know Lance isn't exactly known for always using dragons, but come on now. See, there's the dragon types I know he loves to use. Go for it again. It's probably gonna hit me with Iron Head Choice Band for all I freaking know. Or that. Come on, it's not stab. I should probably go for a Hyper Potion. Ooh! Xerneas is proving its damn worth, chat. Oh no, the final dragon. Let's go. I don't have electric coverage at all. Okay. there's no way it could kill Giratina. It's not. It'll have Ice Fang at worst. It's gonna Mega. Yeah. I know this thing becomes Dark type, but doesn't really get a Dark type move outside of Crunch. Waterfall. Okay, just hit the Aura Sphere. We can do this. We can do this. Come on. Ooh. Oh, he does. Is he choiced? I think he might be choiced. Chat, I beat him. We did it. We did it again. Post your cheer bears. The Teddy Ursus are so happy right now to watch my dragon beat that not dragon. Wow, we all made it out unscathed. Amazing. Well thought, trainer. 5,000. Good golly, this is going well. No choice, the Mega Stone was held. Oh yeah, that's right. Did he just not have a move outside of Waterfall? Even I know Gyarados does more than that. Alright, so I really gotta go to a Mart stop. That's what I need. And those are just gonna be Pokemon encounters. I already have 2 legendaries. This is all I'm getting, huh? This is all I'm getting. Alright, let's do it. May not have been choice, but that's a choice. Oh, it's this guy. Well, hey, you looking at a bit of randomness to your life? Tell you what. For $1,000, I'll trade you 1 Pokemon, or I'll trade all your Pokemon for free. Get the hell away from me right now. I'm not playing that game. Maybe at the start of the run. Oh, no, no, no. If I would have hit trade all, that would have been like the misclick of the century. Alright, Xerneas needs a move. What move do I give it? Okay, what do we got here? Should I put Toxic on somebody? I don't know if that's really necessary with Toxic Spikes if they set up properly. I don't know what Xerneas can really even learn. Can it get Ice Beam? I already have Calm Mind to set up on, Giratina. Can it learn Thunderbolt? Looks like I have access to everything now. Okay, Thunderbolt, Earthquake. Oh wait, can I put Earthquake on... No, I don't think I need Earthquake on, Garchomp anymore. Dig is better for stalling as well. Okay, I'll give it T-Bolt over Psycho. Let's do that. Because I need that coverage. Flamethrower. Do I put Flamethrower over Shadow Force for Giratina? Because Shadow Force is physical and doesn't really combo with what I got going on. It potentially lets me stall out Poison more if that even gets set up. Thunderbolt will be needed for Glacia, or whoever the Ice-type trainer is, because half the damn Ice-types are part Water-type. I'll just let YOLO it. Maybe I should give Sandstorm to someone as well. I feel like setting up Sandstorm might be a good idea, because they also have weather effects. But who would learn it? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. I should save the money for other stuff. The Mole. And I'm not going to use Slash for anything. I suppose I could just put it on him as a... I got 2 Pokemon that get extra effects from Sandstorm, plus 3 ground types that can be immune through it. Hang on, what's the ability? Up speed in a Sandstorm, right? Let me buy the Sandstorm then. I'll go for it. It might be my last ditch effort, chat. Or is it? Did I miss it? There it is. Okay. Can I even learn Flamethrower? I guess we're gonna find out. Nope, it cannot. Garchomp can. Well, I guess that TM was a waste, sadly. T-Bolt. Wait, Giratina can learn T-Bolt, but not Flamethrower, okay. Alright then, well I want Xerneas to have it, because Xerneas needs more coverage. We're gonna Psych Up. I feel like I really need another held item for what? Excadrill. Well, it's whatever. Alright, let's get rid of Slash. Alright, chat, you ready? Now I need to spend the rest of my money on, hang on, Cherish Balls sell for much. They're pretty garbage. They don't have a good catch rate, so I can just sell it. Do I have any... Hang on, does this sell? It does. I need the money, so I gotta do that, yeah. Hasty. Do that. I need to buy more Hyper Potions and crap for sure now. Mild. Get rid of those ones. Ups defense, reduces special attack. I'm gonna go with that. I'm not gonna use those. Or the repels. Or melt ice. Do that on something, do I? Might wanna just. Alright. Rest is on Hyper Potions and stuff now. Max Potions are way better now, though, because at this stage, you can buy 10 of them. Or, wait. Oh. Really? Okay. I only hold 10... Okay. That's weird. Alright, then. 17. Sorry, I was heading side, not down. My dumb mistake. 17 of those. 10 of those. I need the max potions badly now. Why does this cost 3,000? Escape rope. Used to escape instantly from encounters. Oh. Why does that cost that? Like what? Does this work in trainer battles or something? Because I have the Pokedolls and Fluffy Tails that cost nothing. 2 more of those just in case. I don't know, one of those then. Alright, chat. It's time. Team is ready for the next member of the Elite Four. Mighty Trainer. Alright, so we know it can be other members. Blue, Glacia or Lorelei. It's Glacia. And it's hailing. A better reason to set up Sandstorm. It might all end here, chat, especially since she's gonna have a legendary. You know she will. And a ghost as well. Perfect. Set up the spikes. Set up the spikes. Yes, yes, yes! Do it! You can do this! Great. Now what? Everything I switch into is bad. Does Misty Terrain override, weather effects? I don't actually know that, now that I think about it. Or is Terrain like a separate thing? No, no. Okay, then I have to get Sandstorm ready. Everything I do is pretty rough for, this. I can't even close combat this ice type. Damn. So chat, anything I switch into is in for a rough time, because remember Blizzard's perfect accuracy and hail. I have to throw Rose Raid. I'm not gonna like this. I need to hope for like a critical hit, like Sludge Bomb. I'm also a lower level because I didn't get a proper encounter. I only went for the Mart. I know Excadrill is Steel Ground, but I don't want it taking a bunch of freaking damage. 174, 157. Ugh, it's not great. It only has my lowest, some of my lowest special defense. What's its HP? Wow, it actually has like 100 more HP than Roserade. That's surprising. Roserade does not have HP! That poor little ballroom dancer! Alright, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna believe in Excadrill. It went for Taunt? Oh my god, amazing. But Taunt works for that turn, right? Or is it active right now? Does that mean I can't use Sandstorm? I don't remember. Torment's the one that lasts 2 to 5 turns. It's 3 turns. Crap. So I have to go for it. I get stabbed with Metal Claw. It'll say when the taunt wears off, right? Should anyway. Alright, everyone gets levels now. We have a chance. What? Outrage. I don't really need that? I have 2 dragons already. Well, one of them doesn't have a dragon move, but, Outrage, Misty Terrain, yeah, that doesn't even combo together. What the hell am I thinking? I can't use that. Alright, lads, let's do it. Alright, Ice Rock. Hit it with that Metal Claw. Hit it with that Metal Claw. You can do this. It is your time to shine, Mole. What? Focus Sash. Don't. Oh! You had to get that in, you scum! You scum! The poison will end you. Regards from the ballroom dancer. There you go. Okay. No poison? Oh, whatever. Stealth Rock override my own spikes? Wait, you ever cover? What? Heavy duty boots. Oh, right. That's one of those newer items I don't know about. I think I can put together what that means, though. Alright, we can do this, chat. Let's go. It's mole time. Okay. Well, now the spikes are gone. For sure now. Okay. Wish I had Iron Head. Make him flinch. Body press. No! There goes the mole. Okay, I think it's Mega Garchomp time. So chat, remind me, what's Mega... Sand Force it gets, right? When it Mega Evolves. Perhaps I want to keep the evasion buff, though. The ice would super kill Garchomp, though. Or I should hit it with a special move. That'd probably be a good idea, too, yeah. Alright, maybe set up Misty Terrain and hit it with Moonblast, then. I think that would be acceptable. No special defense. Sandstorm may hit me, but also hit you. The mole did its best. It helped. Your speed may rise, but you shall die. We haven't even seen the legendary yet. Come on. Don't have another Pokemon with Snow Warning, please. Who's it gonna be? Swine. Crap, it's immune to Sandstorm. Of course it is. Do I go for the close combat? I'm not fully confident that would kill. Like... does Mamoswine have physical defense? I don't actually know. It's probably not gonna one-shot me anyway. I should just go for nature power. Oh, so close. Live, damn you. Life orb. Okay. Sandstorm's over. Oh, wait. Fire dragon? Fire ice? I don't remember how that works. Dragon, ice, ice dragon. So you're telling me it'll die if I press nature power. How fast is Kurum? Wait. How fast is this thing? I don't know if I can outspeed it. 95 base speed? What's Xerneas' base speed? I don't know how fast Xerneas is either. I'm messing with forces beyond my understanding. Xerneas is 99. Oh my god. So you're telling me it's a matter of IVs and EVs now. Come on. This is my only chance to kill it. Die! Die! He's gone. Glalie, it's gonna Mega Evolve. Mega Glalie is Rock Ice, right? I could kill it with close combat. I think it's Rock Ice, isn't it? Does it get more base special or base physical defense? Just pure ice? Okay, it looked like it becomes Rock type. Never mind. Holy crap! What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? With my ability, what do you think would do more? Super effective close combat or stab Moonblast with Fairy Aura? I don't actually know the answer to these questions, chat. I need to know because I don't want to lose my funny Antlermon. Let me just get a drink of my Moonblast for sure. Think so. Just getting some water. I know Glalie's not exactly known for anything really, but Mega Glalie. No, I think that's the same with Mega Glalie, but it probably is a little bit stronger when as its Mega form. Be wary of refrigerate explosion. Wow, I didn't need that to think about. Thank you. That sounds scary. No matter what I change into, everyone's weak to ice, so I'm gonna have to go for it. Wait, he didn't Mega Evolve? What? I didn't kill. Frost Breath. No! Moody? Speed fell! Oh. Leftovers. What the hell is this Glalie? What? Oh, okay. It's going for evasion. Speed rose. Special defense fell. Chat, I still outsped it though, so... Substitute. Chat? Okay. Alright. Okay. What was that? Speed sharply rose, but it sharply lowered last turn. Doesn't that put it back to normal? What just happened? I don't know. That Glalie was a choice. That's for sure. Oh, Moody lowered once? Oops. I could have sworn it went down by 2. So, I don't see a full rest stop. I'm gonna have to go for, I need another Pokemon. There's nowhere to go for, Pokemon. I just have to go to the mart and buy more items. That's all I can do. Damn. I don't want to fight the extra trainer. That won't do him any good. Alright. Let's go. General shop. I didn't end up using the stuff I had before. Do I need these? Probably not. I need to buy more potions and crap for now. It healed me at least, right? Okay, Sirius can go. Like, yeah, I beat the Elite Four member, so I'm all healed up, but I lost Mole. That's who I lost. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna have to keep going. Why don't I, chat? All that's left is Sydney. He's probably the easiest one for my team to deal with, too. Except you're gonna be weak to it, Giratina. Set up Toxic Spikes, likely, at least. More max potions. Let's go for it. Alright, chat, it's time to go. Let's get in there. It's gotta be Sydney, or it's gonna be some random Kanto... What? What? Will? Uh-oh. No, wait, this is good for Giratina. This is good! What is that? What is that, Psychic Terrain? Oh, boy. Okay, then. Elite Four will. He's got an Orbeetle. Risk. Okay, I think I should try and set up with, Giratina, then. I should be okay to do that, I hope. Remind me what Psychic Terrain does, chat. I need to ingrain this into my memory. Okay, this is fine. That is not fine. That is the farthest thing from fine right now. Ooh, can I even set up with him? Should I just go for the Shadow Ball? It's going for Roost turn 1? Wow. Removes priority, boosts psychic moves. Oh, I did nothing. Cool. Time to buff. Alright then, I don't like you either. I should get rid of his terrain. I should get rid of you. Now it's mine now. Great. Is he gonna go whirl? He's probably gonna Whirlwind again if I switch, so I'm gonna go for Thunderbolt. Or he's gonna do that. This is bad. I wasn't expecting Toxic Lugia. Come on. This is so frustrating, because if I try and switch out of Toxic, he's just gonna Whirlwind me back into it, and you know it. Damn it. And now I have no choice but to switch. Paralyze it, please. Damn it. Okay. Ice Beam. Damn, that did nothing. I don't have really much of a choice but to try and chip away at him. Would Shadow Force end up doing more because he has more special defense? I guess I'll try. Misty blocks statuses, so Ice Beam and Toxic are safe now. Okay. I'm gonna have to heal up. I hope. First, let's just focus on this. Our Chomp also has Crunch if needed. Oh, yes, he's got no physical defense. Okay. And everyone got their levels now. Good. Can I set up now? Let's find out. Oh my god. I don't even know what Meloetta does. It's pure Psychic, right? It's pure Psychic. Focus Blast. Oh. It's normal Psychic. Alright then. Can it hit me? Am I safe to go to +5? Oh my god. It's just trying to Focus Blast me. Is it? There's no way it's choice. I would have picked something else. Alright, chat. Let's go +5. We're at 3. 4. Oh. It was choice specs. It had to be. Oops. Oh well, I use it again. I win, chat. This Giratina is going to kill everybody. Alright, both legendaries dead. There's no way he's got a third. I hope. I hope. Well then. Okay. What type is it? Psychic Fairy, I think? I think? Psychic Fairy. Oh, yeah. I guess... I mean, I'm at +6. So... no, I'm +5. What am I saying? I was whirlwinded out of 1 earlier. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, there was no way it was going to survive that. What else is left? Oh my! How am I supposed to beat this? What's the champion gonna have? I don't remember what type Solgaleo is. I want to say Psychic Fire. Right? I'm just trying to confirm because I don't think about newer legendaries very often. I didn't really... It's Psychic Steel. Oh, okay. You think the Sun Pokemon would be part... Fire, but okay. Let's kill it. You send out another legendary will, and oh my god. Okay. You're close. You're on thin ice, mister. Okay. Is he gonna go Mega? What was the other one there? Didn't he switch? Oh, right. It was Orbeetle. Sweep. Sweep. I did it. Well fought, trainer. Elite badge obtained. That's his Heart Gold Soul Silver sprite. He's clearly larger than me. Alright, so I beat all Elite Four members. I need to go here to catch a rare Pokemon. Okay, chat. But at least I get a full rest stop before the champion. Also, I'm pretty sure I have to mute the champion music. I know it's really annoying, but, like, again, I couldn't upload the first run I ever cleared because of all that crap. The Shadow Man, we leave him alone because he's a bully. Let's go. Home of the strong Pokemon. I have a decent amount of balls here, right? Well, they're gonna have to work. Okay. Swine. Did this work for Heavy Ball? Superpower. Come on, Heavy Ball, don't fail me. No! Hang on. I can't really do that with the Love Ball, can I? This is the only thing I have a chance to catch before going to the champion. I need it. No. I don't have a way to status it with anything on my team, right? I'm gonna have to just throw every ball I have at it and hope I hope I get it. Try the dive ball. We'll do the timer balls last, obviously. Come on, let's go. No. How did it break out of the heavy ball right away? I don't know. It's Mamoswine. It should have worked. What? Hang on. Can I set up for... Garchomp can, use the Love Ball against it, but, like, Ice Shard might be a little bit mean. I'm gonna have to go for that, won't I? Hopefully it doesn't do too much. The crits. Oh my god, I can't risk that. No, 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 no. Get him out of there. Alright, let me try and get a drink of water. I don't care if the Pokemon's caught. How about that? I just won't care. I don't care at all. Just go on, break out. Yeah, see, I don't care. Damn. Icicle Crash is pretty rude. I'm gonna have to heal now. Oh, damn. Please, dude, come on. Yeah. Yeah. Use a different one. If it gets a freaking crit, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, thank God. There we go. There we go. Frozen Mammoth Swine was dug from ice dating back 10,000 years. It woke up to much amazement. This Pokemon has been around for a long, long, long time. No, nothing for catching? Okay, then. I can give it the Never Melt Ice. I should give it an attack buffing nature and Never Melt Ice, and then... Okay, Thick Bat. And hit it hard with Ice Shard. Okay, it's not terrible. It'll have to help. Alright, chat, you ready? Full rest stop, let's go. I don't need to buy any items or moves, right? Even for Xerneas, do I even have the money? Yeah, I can't even really afford moves. I don't know what to go for. I just gotta hope, I guess. Geomancy for Xerneas, right, that move. What does that do again? I don't actually know. I mean, I don't need nature power, like, at all. I can just use Moonblast normally. Don't see anything there. There it is. Raises special attack, special defense, and speed on the second turn. Okay. It's a 2-turn move, you need a power herb for it. Oh. Okay. So it's a +2 to all the stats, right? I could also just put Moonblast on so I don't need nature power, yeah. Or, yeah. I'm not gonna have the money for a power herb and everything. There we go. Oh boy. Plus, I feel like I need to keep Misty Terrain, since Terrain is like... If an opponent starts the battle with a Terrain, it's infinite until my one overrides it and makes it disappear forever. So, Misty Terrain kind of important. Like, I need a power herb for that, and I can't really afford that stuff now. I should just go with the... Alright. Buy a full restore. Need more max potions. Man. There's those. Okay, those sell for a decent amount. Protector. Why do I even have this? I should have sold this an eternity ago. Okay. I could get Geomancy, but like, man, I didn't even sell the herb. Okay, there's the mints. Do I want a mint for Xerneas? What would be good for Xerneas to put on? Just Modest? He's got all the stones now at this part in the game. Every item. Yeah, Modest would be good. Okay. Every single thing. I know I have the fighting move, but I really, really, really don't want to use it. Held items, and do you just have every held item now? Ouch. All the gems now. Darn now. Hang on. What do I have on Xerneas right now? For items. A fist plate. What item should I put on Xerneas? I feel like I need to give it a proper held item while I have the last of my money here going into the champion. There we go. I know, the power herb. What? Does the power herb replenish? Like, after a fight? Actually, no. There we go. Same with the gem. One use only. Damn. That's annoying, because I know there's more after this fight. I wonder if choice specs would be good for Xerneas then. If I get rid of Misty Terrain for something, but no, wait, that won't work. What am I saying? Okay. Sword Bulb. Amulet Coin. Leftovers again. Leftovers cost a lot for that little apple. Okay. What about the terrain? The terrain! Maybe the life orb as well? I don't know. The power herb for that. It works, but it's hard to decide here. It's hard to decide. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if it's gonna consume the fairy gem, so I should probably buy 2. There we go. Okay, give it a gem. Mamoswine's got its thing. Okay, quite a bit more special attack on it now. Well, I certainly hope this works out. Do I start with you, or do I try and set up with Giratina again? Ice could be a problem. Rain could be a problem, but I can't buff ice. I need more money for the one after this. Alright, I'm going for it. I'm already taking too long to decide. Here we go. Oh, it's blue. Okay. Don't hold back now. Alright. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna mute the audio. Cause, blame people that claim everything on YouTube. Oh boy, he could have anything. He could set up, so I should hit him first. Damn, I should have went that first, okay. He went 2 in a row, interesting. You can still hear it? No, you can't. Get me worried for a second. Okay, he's got leftovers too. I'm gonna buff then. Toxic! You scum! That doesn't matter, you know why? Because I can just heal it. Go ahead. I'll heal it next turn now. Go ahead! I'm gonna sweep you! He's going Toxic Umbreon stall. Alright, I want to actually be able to upload this VOD this time. There we go. Fun fact, chat. Last episode of Blue Kaizo I uploaded, you know what happened? Someone tried to claim the regular trainer battle music. There we go. Let's go and Wish now. Go ahead. I'll just keep buffing. There we go. This is fine. One more should do it. Pardon me. Ouch. That's a bit sore. This run really went on longer than I thought. These 4 hours have really flown by quickly. Alright, one more. And then I'm gonna heal the poison. I'm gonna go for Aura Sphere. Alright. Or he couldn't use Toxic again next turn, so maybe I should just go for it. No, he's probably gonna go Protect for this turn, so... No, he read me. He read the heal! Okay. There's no way he could do it again. There's no way. Let's go. Oh my god, he's cheating. He's cheating? Alright, fine then, I'll just frickin' spam Aura Sphere myself. How about that? How about that? I'll heal it after you're dead. How about that? He's still going for Toxic. What is he doing? Why is he doing that? Oh, now he's doing it. Now he's doing it. Yeah, yeah, there he goes. Alright. Get him. Umbreon kill. Yeah, everybody's level 100. We can fight him for real now. Yeah, Giratina, you're fine. I gotta heal that poison up right now. Icy Wind! That's not gonna do much to me. And now I'm gonna Max Potion. Because I want to keep the Giratina and I want to sweep. Oh, don't poison me with that, bro. Okay, good. Alright, let's end his miserable existence. I'm glad he didn't use Destiny Bond, actually. Oh, he's probably gonna do it. He's probably gonna do that. Oh. Uh-oh. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna go for Destiny Bond? I'm still faster. Because he lowered my speed. Need Trick Room, but... Okay, I guess I'm safe to do this. He can't hit me while I'm disappeared, if he even has Destiny Bond. Disabled no more. Okay, that might be a bit of a problem, but... No, I'd be fine. I can resist. Or not. I thought I dragon resisted ground for some reason. Alright. Come on, I can sweep. Dimensions to return to normal. My speed is lowered, but that don't matter. Oh. Well, alright then. Hyper voice. Right! Becomes fairy type. Damn. Pixelate's gonna hurt. I lived the crit anyway. There we go. It went for Endure. Damn. What are you doing? Cut staff, Mary. You did nothing. You got nothing, Sylveon. You're dead. What's left? There's Zapdos again for some reason. Kill it. Hurricane, you missed. I won't miss this. What's left? Come on. Exeggutor. Even in this game, you still have to have Exeggutor for some reason, apparently. Oh, he got nothing, chat. He got nothing. It's over. Giratina swept. Alright, let me just unmute this now. Well fought, trainer. You got the champion badge on my first run. Well fought. You showed great skill and prowess the way you battled alongside your Pokemon. With that said, I hereby declare you a Pokemon champion. Is what I would have said. I'm afraid another battle awaits before you may be bestowed that title. Good luck. Alright, here we go again. Oh boy. Corrosive route. Should just go through the one thing. Full rest stops ahead. That's all we need to get to. I'm level 100, I can skip everything in the way. It's a calm route, so let's go through. Okay. Do I still have any repels? Or did I sell them all? Okay, I think I sold them all. Oh well. Oh well, chat. Let's just get through it. Lunatone. I'm level 100. Doesn't matter. Crap. Alright, made it past one for free. He'll give a small amount of money. At the very least, I suppose. Oh, jeez. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. The rest of my money, I mean, I don't really need to spend my money on much else except more max potions to stall if I need it. The Bunny Bun Bun is down, chat. Never stood a chance. Oh, crap. What type is this? I think this is another one that's sun only, right? I, want to say... It's Grass Steel? Right, yeah, it was weird. Something weird like that. Cycle cut. And now it's dead. Superior. Oh, great. Critical hit. Nice. Went for Leaf Storm, it got nothing. Never underestimate the leftovers. Okay, chat. Before I go into the final bits... Hang on, I just want to go to the washroom again. Okay, chat, I'm back. Let's go ahead and continue. Just a little bit further to go. Let's see if I can beat the final part. This is still amazing for our first run on a fresh save here. Everyone's level 100. We ain't gonna mess around with you. Oops. Well, I fell for that one. At least they'll give me money, I hope. Oh, you better give me money for this. I still got a lot more... It felt like I got a lot more Hoenn routes than Kanto Johto, didn't it? Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's try again. Just finish with this in case I need to save PP. Perfect. I might need to use an elixir on Giratina before I go into the final battle anyway, just because. Uh-oh. Don't. Okay. Might have to switch here in a second. Pardon me, I had the sneeze. Ugh, I should have the mute for that. Oh yeah, there's a rest stop coming after this, you're right. Totally forgot. Okay. Annoying that it's you, but I'm taking no chances. Let me just heal up first. Oh, you went Metal Claw? You went Metal Claw? Really? Okay. Whatever. Time's 4 weak to Aura Sphere, so die. Hope they give money. I'm gonna have to spend the last of all my money on just more, like, probably a couple full restores, too. That's what I need. Oh. Okay. Let's finish you off. Nice. Well fought. Let's go. Oh, no. Still more. I can probably avoid the Team Magma member, but I have to beat this guy too. Whatever. Rest stop right after this so I can spam Shadow Ball. I didn't see how many Pokemon he has. And that's you. Is this gonna have the same problem as the other one? Where it can only Focus Blast, or what? Oh, no, it's going for close combat instead. Okay, that might actually be a problem. Still, should probably just kill you, since no one else really can. It got pressure. Okay. Let me just swap here. And spam Shadow Ball on a normal type. Now you're gonna die. Ha 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 ha. Funny. Oh, it withdrew. Well, that wasn't great. Still did good damage, I guess. They can't hit my ghosts, chat. They can't hit my ghosts. I'm gonna have to switch again, but this is alright. This guy's annoying, but he's not impossible. Okay, Golurk has been, like, on screen, like, a total of frickin' 5 minutes, and oh my god. Oh, we got this now. Just send out Giratina and use Aura Sphere again. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. I want to try and use it. Went by too quickly there. Metal Burst. Uh-oh. Okay, that's the counter move, right? That's the counter move. Gotta play it safe, kids! I don't know if it has a priority move to finish me off. No, in close combat. Quick guard. I know it's weaker than counter, but it did a lot, and it made me upset. Okay, what's next? Oh, crap. Okay, then... This was water fighting, right? Or is this a different one? I can't tell. It tried to counter. Nice! Just regular old people with legendaries now. Alright, let's get out. Okay. Home of a strong Pokemon, but there's no reason for me to do this because I have a full team. Alright, chat, this is it. This is the final rest stop. Let's do it! I feel like I'm gonna cough. Hang on. Okay. Ugh, voice a little weak. I don't really need to buy any other items. I need to just kind of go into it now, don't I? This is it. This is it, Luigi. Buy those. Alright. No revives at all, no. I don't know who it's gonna be, but I'm gonna have to mute their theme, that's for sure. Ready, chat? Get ready. It's red. Is he gonna start with Pikachu? Pikachu can't really do anything to Giratina except maybe paralyze it, though. Alright, chat. Open up the, pardon me, champion theme in another tab. Oh, geez, sorry. This run going so long, my throat's just kind of dry. No, it's Steven! Okay, I thought the arena would reflect who it is. You did well to make it here. Now, for one last time... Sandstorm. That's good for me. I'm gonna mute that. Open up Steven's theme in another tab. Let's do it. Hey, Lucario. He can use Dragon Pulse, I know that. I'm gonna calm mine first. Let's go. Let's go. I thought for sure when I saw the mountain, he's gonna go for close combat. I can stack 5, 6. Let's go. Leftovers will cover me. So let's go. Let's go. He doesn't have an out for me. He doesn't have an out. He's throwing. He's throwing. He's throwing. Let's do it. They can't deal with Giratina. So like in Pokemon Coliseum, if you catch Misdreavus, everybody just can't hit it half the time, for whatever reason. First we buff. Then we, well, okay, now he's using Earthquake. He's learning, chat. The AI is learning. Oh, Life Orb. Life Orb. Like that will help him. What am I currently at? +3. He ran out because of pressure. Oh, you're right. He ran out of close combat because of pressure. Oh, never mind. He's still using it. I guess you're wrong. Let's go. Here we go. Don't post sad, Teddies. I'm winning. I'm winning. This would not make Teddy or Sakurai. And now he's going for Swords Dance. Maybe should have did that a little earlier, Junior. Okay. Ha ha ha. He had extreme speed. Man, he was not equipped to deal with the Giratina. None of his moves were ready for me. Best he could do was Earthquake. And now I have, like, a +5 Giratina for special attack and special defense. We got this. But how much of Steven's team is really gonna, like, hit me with special? Let's be real. Not this one, that's for sure. Oh? Does he lose Sturdy on Mega Evolution? I think this is actually really good for me. Oh boy. Steven doesn't stand a ghost of a chance. Okay. What's he got left? Alright, that's also a problem. If I didn't have freaking Aura Sphere. Yeah, Roar time me. Go ahead. Go ahead. Ate its Choppleberry. Wow, he lived that. He went for Fire Blast and he missed. Oh, wow. For once the RNG gods are smiling on me. That's hilarious. The Sandstorm rages. You think that Sandstorm would just, like ruin leftovers, because then the apple core would get all sandy and gross, but apparently not. Alright. I sure am scared of Cresselia. Come on. No kill. Oh. And this is what we buy the full restore for, chat. I'm still not scared of Cresselia. I buff too much, chat. Buff too much. Let's get him. Even a crit can't kill me now. Alright, no frozen again. Karma's smiling on me today. Let's get him. Let's get him. All right, we'll get him next turn. All right, finally. I was worried it was gonna freeze me again. That would have been annoying as hell. We're getting spooky, and we're gonna kill ya. Go on, send out another legendary. I know you got them. I know you got them. Buffing a Giratina and a +5 special attack is how you freaking win this, apparently, because they all got legendaries. Oh, look, there it is. Oh, there's chat. Psychic Steel, right? Yeah, it wasn't fire. That's what y'all said earlier. It's funny because, like, I remember more types for the Gen 9 Pokemon because I feel more invested playing that game than I have for, like, Sun and Moon and Gen 8. So I just don't remember the types of a lot of Gen 7, 8 Pokemon. Oh, Heatran. More like he ran out of Pokemon to use. Ah. Got him. I didn't even need the other Mons, chat. It was all Giratina. All up to Giratina. I did it. I beat an entire run on my first try on a fresh save. Heck yeah. Congratulations. Got 7,000 for winning. Alright. There we go. So now we're going into the Hall of Fame, chat. Look at this team of winners right here. They all helped. Golurk helped at some point, I'm pretty sure. You helped a lot, Rose Raid. You earned that. You also came through for me. I didn't need the fairy gems. And Garchomp, you helped a lot too. Especially because I'm going to put Mega Garchomp in the thumbnail. And, oh yeah, Mamoswine I caught and didn't use. Blue Red did it. League champion, congratulations. Rip Lapras. Yeah, we couldn't have done without them. Oh, is it gonna play the credits? Alright, chat. I'm pretty sure the credits animation gets claimed too, so I'm probably gonna have to edit this out, but I can let it play here. I can let it play right now. It's such an annoying thing, but for whatever reason, like, it's not just the music, but the visuals of the credit sequence in Pokemon games gets claimed for me, and I hate it. I don't know why. Oh, is it super short? Is it super short? Maybe it'll be fine. Yay. Good luck on your future runs. Shoutouts to the fallen allies. The end. Alright, there we go. That's good. If I had to edit out the credits, it's because someone tried to claim it. Claim, claim, claim. Alright, so I beat one run, chat. Now let's go back into the game. Turn the volume down a bit. Welcome back. Now let me just turn this back up. Whenever you return from an adventure, you earn rewards based on how well you did. Let's have a look. You managed to complete 46 routes. Your reward should be money. So this becomes my eternal starting money, I believe. Since you're back from your first adventure, you should speak to Scott and collect any rewards requests. Quests will often reward you with rare candy. By leveling up your partner with these, you gain the option to skip over gym badges in future adventures. There we go. So I can essentially start later into the run. Make a little save there, because why not? To adventure. Quest complete. Hey, I got some quest rewards. 3 rare candies. 1,000. Martin Clothes Shop. Rare candy. Fetch a berry. HM cut. Rare candy. I'm getting all the rewards at once. Look at that. Nice. Yeah. Still going. Safari Zone and Name Raider. 2 star pieces. Traveling Mart. The Bike Shop. Super Rod. Move tutors outside here now. At the Berry Patch. Curse is now available in Configuration Lab. And that's all. I unlocked so much. There we go. How much rare candies did I get? 20. So they expect me to use it on a partner so that I can start at level 27 going into a run. So I can start with Houndoom. However, I could also use the Safari Zone to get another starter Pokemon, which might be advisable. So now the hub has grown exponentially because I got a bunch of stuff, chat. Pretty empty for a bit. There's the berry patches. Wonder if you can get Giratina back. Maybe. At some point. And here's the clothes shop. This means I can just change my character, like my player sprite again. Yeah, there they are. You can just pick one. And also the color there. Are they gonna add more than 4 color options in the future? That'd be cool. But anyways, chat, this is probably a good place to stop. This has been going over 4 hours, well over 4 hours now, even if I ended out the breaks. This was pretty good. I did one run, and I did it all the way to the end, given the AI kind of, like, messed up a little bit. But, yeah, I was expecting to do this, try a few runs, and not even get a clear today, but, I think that's a pretty strong part 1, for sure, in the new version. I do want to play more of this. I hope you all enjoyed it. I think this is a type of game I can play just once in a while, trying to do some more kinds of runs. Especially since there's, like, the in-game achievements that encourage you to try monotype playthroughs, all random playthroughs, other stuff like that. And I think adding in the Johto and Kanto leaders and Elite Four members and champions made it much more, gave like much more variety going into it. But anyways, I had a lot of fun with that. And Dev, if you're watching, I'm still enjoying the game. Sorry I wasn't able to upload that other run. Again, a reason I had to keep muting music is because people on YouTube keep claiming the crap and it's so annoying. No, I'm gonna do more runs in the future for sure, but this definitely gave me my fill of it. Short little stream here. I hope you all enjoyed. Have a good night. Look forward to more. Bye-bye.